I know. I know. No. No. Are you guys okay? No wonder why I didn't see anything on Twitch. I was like, am I like alive on Twitch or something? Or am I? Okay, I am. There we go, guys. Okay, people. Hi, 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 Twitch. Hi, hi. Sorry, hi. I know. I know. I'm finally rigging a VTuber model. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I gotta set it up, but I'm trying to make sure everybody on Twitter is literally excited. And I'm gonna try to link. I don't know how to link it. So you guys can literally go on my website. Not website, but whatever. But basically, guys, I'm trying to make sure you guys are okay. Hopefully you guys are okay. How are you guys good? Are you guys good? VTuber. VTuber. Guess that's not popular no more. I'm really trying to learn how to do live 2D and everything. I don't know if I have to take a course or not. So I'm lucky scared. Yeah. I'm like really scared, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's pretty late, and I think nobody's gonna really watch the stream because it's just literally late. And you guys, you know, you kind of sleep around this time or whatever. But maybe you guys can put me in the background while I literally struggle. But yeah. Okay, cool. I try to like make it like relevant, I guess. I don't know. I know I'm not really famous or anything, but I'm just trying to make you guys click on the links or whatever. So you guys can freaking whatever it's called. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. So I literally don't know how to literally set up Live 2D or whatever, but I don't know if I'm supposed to download the oldest version or the newest version. Download older versions. I don't know. This is my first time literally downloading this. I gotta re-enter my email, guys. So the reason why you guys are not seeing the screen is because I gotta put in my personal information and you guys don't need to know that yet. So, yeah. Okay, I put it in right. Download this version. I downloaded it. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually really scared. So I think when I first upload this, I'm literally going to basically the best thing for me once I get my VTuber, I'm gonna literally do some more art so I can basically go ahead and start my Discord server for you guys. And I'm basically gonna do all that good stuff. And most likely play a lot of new games. Most likely gonna start with FNAF or whatever. We'll see actually. Because I did say when I hit like a certain agree. Sorry guys. I have to read a lot of stuff. Yes. Yes. Wait, don't shut down. Guys, it might shut off. Guys, it might shut down. It might shut down. I'm so sorry. It might actually shut down. My whole computer might actually shut down. I'm so sorry. I actually don't know. I'm kind of scared. Might be later. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Activates first trial. Active purchase pro license. How? Wait. Wait. Abes. Got this much money. Oh wait, I already bought it. So why do I have to? I bought it already. No, I don't want to exit. I already bought it. Did I type in the wrong email? Yes. How do I go back? Insurance search in there. Yes, the first time. Where's my Gmail just to make sure what I'm doing is correct? Because I literally don't want to do it wrong. Alright guys, for the people who have joined and actually are, I don't know if you guys have joined yet, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous, I literally don't know what I'm doing. I haven't even checked if anyone joined from YouTube or Twitch. Nobody joined. Okay, cool. We're chilling, I literally... Paste. I guess okay. So I typed it in right. Why is it making me pay? No. Edit. I don't know what I'm doing. The thing is, I paid for the not license key. They did say I needed a license key. Pop off. This is why I don't close my tabs, guys. This is why, oh my god, the art's so beautiful. It says it's gonna be like, how do I see my license key? If I bought it, where's my license key? If I bought it, where's my license key? Enter license key. I don't know. How do I go? How do I go to my license key, guys? No, I do have my. Guys, I'm not a professional. As a beginner. Beginner tips. Understand. Click video. For beginners, want to improve. Well, yada yada yada. Oh! Shh. I won't tell you guys what my license key is. But I do know. But I do know. I paid for it, and you guys can't see what my license key is. Welcome, activate successful. Offline is available up to offline is possible. I really don't know what I'm doing. Guys, don't cancel me. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Don't. Please. Please. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of FNAF mimic thing. Should I play it? Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, I cut my VTuber, right? And what? And what? I made the neck really long because I got scared. Please don't kill me, guys. Anyway, oh, a lot of updates that I don't know anything about. Okay, I do know some words like mesh. Okay, this might be like a 10-hour stream. Literally me figuring out how to use anything. 10 hours of me literally saying I don't know what I'm doing. Like real. Okay. We're going to go to Okay, I don't want to get copyrighted. I might actually just stream what I'm doing. I might. But I don't know if I should stream what I'm doing or the video or anything. Because I might have to literally rig everything on my own and then stream like something else later. Is my audio working? Okay, the music is working. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, I don't know. You know what I forgot, guys? Oh, I forgot to like soften up the lighter. I'm not gonna say I've softened it up. I'm not gonna do all of that extra stuff. My first VTuber, guys. Learning, guys. I think the best thing for me to do is literally show you guys what I'm learning. So, I might literally not do really a stream today, guys, on learning how to do it, like with the audio link and all that. But I will maybe like record it. Explain it. Like, I don't want to like get quote unquote money or anything like that because I'm not. But from literally just showing you guys my art or like me learning. So I'm just gonna hit the BRB or like stop streaming or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out because I actually I wanna make sure things are okay. I just wanna make sure things are okay. I kind of do it like this. Yeah, that seems like a better way to do it, guys. Yep. Okay, I don't want to record the audio, but if I'm able to, without getting copyright strike or anything like that, I might do it. I'm not really making any money out of this, literally. I'm just trying to... Window capture. Here you guys go. Let's extend this like over here. Okay, I'm learning from specifically this person. Voice crack. Okay, I'm gonna hit game audio. Game audio. I'm literally not getting paid for this. I'm literally just learning. Hey guys. Okay guys. Okay. This person is named Merely Wife. I can't pronounce it. Okay, I'm not a reaction channel. Okay, I'm literally just a girl who's literally trying to learn like Tunisia-ism or whatever you're gonna call it. I'm gonna mute the music, and we're going to learn how to basically become a VTuber model without getting cussed at by YouTube or anything else. Let me move this over here. Yes, I put it on the bigger screen for me because I'm not doing all of that hard stuff. Okay? Um, I actually might link the playlist. No, I'm not Mike. I will. I will link the playlist. Share. Just copy. You see that, guys? See that? I'm literally not gatekeeping. I'm learning with you guys. And if it doesn't work out with me, I'm literally gonna, like, get you guys a new one if it does work or whatever. So, yeah, hopefully you guys actually do like this and actually enjoy me literally yapping about nothing but learning how to become a VTuber because it's literally difficult out here. Let me get rid of my slideshow for you guys because I'm not really trying to advertise anything right now. But you guys can contact my socials or whatever. I'm gonna keep my socials there though. Boom. Boom. You guys, I'm not perfect. I really didn't know what I was doing. I haven't streamed like this before, so it's like I want to make it big. I don't want to cut anything off. I guess we'll do it like this. So we're not cutting really anything off, but we're learning. Okay, ready? You guys ready? Boom.
Hi, I am merely Ufei, and right here, right now, I have condensed all my live 2D knowledge, and if you follow to the end of this merely 2-hour tutorial, you will get something like this. I feel like I'm giving away too many industry secrets, bro.
This is
I
pretty
feel like
cool.
I'm giving back to the community, I'm
I like her
contributing to
model.
society, and all I ask is for you to remember my name,
Her
merely
model's pretty
Ufei.
cool. I'll get some
For this
subtitles if she
tutorial,
has any.
you can rig your own model, and if you
Okay,
don't have one, you can
merely
download this
Ufe.
exact model to follow along. This is a character I designed based on my hamster Poo Poo. The
Oh,
PSD is free, and the rigged Live2D file, which is called the
so
CMO3 file,
cute.
is $10, all in my code file link below. Please
Yeah,
use
the
them
link's
for
below,
educational
guys.
purposes only. I better not see a color change Poo Poo
Educational
streaming the
only,
Donut
guys.
Dawn. So
Only
download the Live2D
educational
program
only.
at their official site called Live2D Cubism.
Yes, I
And for
did
this
that.
tutorial, I'm using the Pro version, which you can get a 42 days free trial for. And if you decide to buy the license, they offer a really good student discount, which is around 60 USD for 3 years. Saved my life. And if you run into any problems following my tutorial, you can seek help in my Discord server, or if it's not specific to my tutorial, the Live2D community Discord is also really helpful.
Oh.
And last, I speed up segments where I felt bored, so rewind or change the video speed as much as you need. And that's all you need to know. Let's begin. Okay, first, preparing the PSD. When separating layers, you basically just want to separate whatever that needs to move on its
Hold on,
own.
chat. Hold on.
A lot
Hold
of
on.
it will be personal preference,
Hold on,
but
chat.
some places
Insert it, bro. I don't mean any harm against this person. How do I put the modeling in there, bro? I guess she's gonna explain it and maybe I'm just jumping around. And maybe I should watch it. It's called I'm Learning. I literally put in the link for you guys. If you really want to watch it, please click it. Please support them out. I'm subscribed. I even like, see that? So worth it, guys. Okay.
Okay, first, preparing the PSD. When separating layers, you basically just want to separate whatever that needs to move on its own. A lot of
Oh,
it will be
this
personal
is
preference, but some
PSD.
places that I recommend separating is the face line, the face shadow, the blush, from the face base, until your face base is one plain color. And for the
Bro, nobody told me that. Oh, wait, I did. Wait, I kind of did it already. Never mind. Never mind. I separated the line art from the thing. So I'm
eyes,
not bad.
separate this corner, under eyelids, upper eyelids,
Yeah, yeah, I did
eyelashes,
that.
iris. You get it. Just
Yeah,
look through my
I ate it
PSD to
up.
copy how I
I ate it up. Guys, I don't even have to worry. My character don't need
separate and
tons.
organize things.
I mean
For this
the
model,
whatever
my
that is,
separation is
gums.
rather minimal. My naming is not the best because I'm lazy and I don't bother naming my parts
No,
left and right if
real.
they're an exact mirror because I can just copy and paste and flip it later. Also,
No, real. That's exactly what I did, guys. If you have watched my streams, my past streams, I literally just flipped it and just either I flipped it or I tried to like copy and paste it. I'd be like, oh, I'm drawing on the same layer and I'm gonna cut it later anyway. This is that, that's that. Yeah, I did that good. So I cut my stuff perfectly. So I'm basically a tutorial. And what? So, see, look, the ears, inner ears. Yeah, yeah. I don't even have fluff, so I don't really need that. I just kind of did the inner ears and like kind of, you know what I mean?
So if you do miss anything, you can always import new layers as PSDs into your working Live 2D file.
Agreed.
So if you realize you didn't separate something, it's an easy enough fix.
Okay, okay. Okay,
Next, we're
everybody
gonna go
clap.
to
Clap. Oh, wait, she's still
Live
talking.
2D.
With Geico, we can
Um, I don't have premium. I don't have money for premium, so don't be mad at me for free advertisement. I'm not getting sponsored. This is literally it.
easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, just like that breakfast burrito.
There isn't too much hot sauce.
It's a little loud.
Sensitive palate.
I actually like.
Open
I'm
Live
sorry.
2D
If
and
Geico,
drag the PSD
yes,
file
sponsor
in.
me, please.
Select full scale, unless your
Wait,
computer is not going to
wait.
handle much. Open Live 2D and
Open Live
drag the
2D.
PSD file in.
Oh my freaking gosh. I'm going to have to move every single thing into its own folder, download each piece into its own folder. I don't have a, how do you, hold on guys. Hold on. I'm gonna hit the BRB because it's important. I'm gonna go on another tab. Oh my god, guys, I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to restart that one for sure. How to make PSD files and I yeah. Okay, guys, I found something.
So you're looking to convert your drawing to a PSD file.
Yes.
It's actually really simple. First thing you're going
Yes.
to do is open up the Paint app.
Okay.
Next, go to My Gallery.
Gallery.
If you've
Okay.
used this app before, you probably already know where all of this is. And you probably already have a drawing done. If you
Yeah,
haven't,
yeah.
you can go ahead and make a drawing to test this out. Click on the drawing that you want to convert to a PSD file. The reason why
Okay.
you would want to do this is so that you can bring all the layers separate to your computer without having to save each of them as a separate
Yes.
image. It can also be used for VTubers who want to rig their models later
Talk off me.
on. Once you've selected your drawing, press the little share button. It should be next to the play button and the 3 dots.
Okay. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Actually, I can't really show you guys my gallery because I'm working on a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, she said 3 dots, share button. Oh. Preserved layers or flattened layers? The heck? The heck? Why can't I? Where's my views? I'm joking, guys. I literally advertised. But the heck? Okay, where's the lady? Where's the lady? Okay, she's back, guys.
When all of the new buttons pop up, press the second to last one that says PSD Preserved Layers. Preserved Layers means that all of the layers will still be there, and Flattened Layers means that it will just save as a picture, but as a PSD file. Because
Preserved
you're
layers.
using a
Phone and tablet cannot be stored. Okay, but I'm not using a
PSD
phone.
file. Because you're
Okay, I'm
means
sorry.
that it will
She said, hold on, I'm a little
This
slow.
means that all of the layers
Like,
will still be there. And
subscribe.
flattened
She's pretty
layers means
sweet. I like her
all of
voice.
the layers. Preserved
I'm sorry,
layers
guys.
means that all of the layers will still be there.
Preserved layers, all layers in PSD. Flattened layers, all layers combined into one layer. No, we don't want that. We want preserved layers. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay, guys, we did it. 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 Well, it's loading because I have 365 layers. Instead of 365 days I've spent on this, I spent 365 layers. I should probably title it. Hold on. Hold on. Can I edit it? Information. Yes, we're gonna call this Vtuber. Because I am really funny and I don't want to upload it. I just. Vtuber model. Okay. PSD files. I don't have. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't have Photoshop, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. You guys should like, comment, and subscribe me. Like, actually. Because if you like, comment, and subscribe, and follow, I'm gonna put it in art. Because, yeah. I saved my PSD file. Okay, hold on, guys.
And
See if
flattened
there's
layers
more.
means that it will just save as a picture, but as a PSD file. Because you're using a phone, you won't be able to save the PSD file. Mobile devices
Understood.
can't use Photoshop, so they can't hold Photoshop files. So
Right.
you'll have to share it somewhere else so that you can download it on a computer. I
Right.
usually just send it to myself in a private server on Discord. You can also
Understood.
scroll down to see all the other places that you can send it to.
Yeah,
Some
don't
of the
dox your
options that pop
friends.
up won't
I'm
work,
joking.
but just play around with it and see what you can do. Once you've sent that, you're all set. You can do this with any file, it's completely free and you don't have to pay for the pro membership. You also don't have to watch any ads either. Thanks for watching
Agreed.
and have fun creating.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, her name is. Y'all know I cannot pronounce. Y'all know I can barely pronounce pickle. So, uh, I j j do. Let's sound it out. Vowel. Wait. Continent. Wait. Country. Wait. What's it? I don't know. Guys, I need to fix my mic because why does it not picking up? Okay, what's her name? We're gonna skip to it. Jada Lemon. Jada Lemon. Professional self. Yeah. Constant self eater slash continuer. Same. Same. Me and her, or they, them, or he have that in common. Oh my god, guys. I hit the wrong thing. I'm hitting tabs where I shouldn't hit tabs. Thanks for watching. Anyway, that was really sweet.
Open Live 2D and drag the PSD file in. Select full scale.
This is what Shaggy Beats, aka the person who literally is my roommate, who literally is streaming right now. Go check them out. Go check them out. If you don't like art content or tutorials or any of that. Is literally playing Need for Speed or whatever. One or the other. He's playing Forza. Oh my god, he's yelling at me. He's yelling. Help my channel. Anyway, so this is what I'm talking about when he literally told me, he said, you should probably watch the full video before you click things. And look at me. I should probably watch the full video and then watch it again. Get them more views. Heck.
unless your computer is not going to handle much. And for
See?
dark mode, you go into File, Environment Settings, and Dark. First thing you notice
Okay,
is that your
okay.
clipping
Okay, we're gonna do one step at a time because I'm very slow. Like mentally, I really am. Guys, don't yell at me. I'm bad. Anyway, what'd she say? She said, go to here. Oh, dark mode. I need dark mode, please. What'd she say? Go to edit. No, go to show. Wait.
open Live 2D and
Uh-huh.
drag the PSD file in.
Okay, okay, that's smart. So I go to my files, right, guys? This is why I probably should not share my full screen, because I do not want to expose myself. VTuber model. Jog my whole PSD file. And she said full scan. But my PC says recommended. But does her says recommended?
Select full scale.
This always change. This is always changeable later and show display quality. Where's show display quality? Okay, okay. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash. Come on, guys. Cross our fingers. I'm crying. Hold on, hold on. Shaggy, come here. Uh, guys, I'm gonna show you. Because he's literally hating over there in the corner. Hating. Anywho, not this time. See what I mean, guys? Straight hater. Do I have another window capture? I do. And I do. Hold on, how do I... Live 2Dism. Window capture. I'm crying. Okay. I'm trying to show you guys. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. That was literally from... That's literally was from my Sonic stream. That literally was from my Sonic stream. If you guys remember when I had it like a little way bigger for you guys who for the people in the back who actually love bigger quality things. Cough cough, so do I. Okay. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at my VTuber model. Not rigged yet, but look at that. Clap, clap, clap. I'm pretty sure you can hear the clap, clap, clap. Guys, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh my gosh. I probably should have done this like once I got finished eating instead of taking a nap. Okay, the reason why I didn't stream earlier is because I'm tired. Okay, I'm sleep deprived. I literally work overnights or whatever you want to call it. Um, and I like my sleep. And I'm off on these few days. So you know what that means. I literally take a nap. I go to bed. And when I go to bed, I have the heck? Anywho, doesn't that look cute? Doesn't that look freaking cute? And you guys wonder why you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, she's a VTuber, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you. And, and I'm the coolest. And everybody's gonna love me. Cause I'm like, gonna be a VTuber. And I'm funny. And I only stream late at night and nobody's gonna literally be around the same time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I put it in there.
You put it in there.
Yeah.
Now you have to do everything.
Leave me alone. Don't remind me. He's trying to make you guys unsubscribe. Don't listen to him.
100%.
He's really trying, guys.
I'm still struggling to get into that again.
Anywho. Any freaking who. We're gonna get back to our amazing lady woman who literally is teaching us how to do everything. So
Let's try again. We're going for first place.
I'm gonna hide this again. I don't know. We're gonna try to make this a little more bigger. I don't know. I don't want to make that bigger. I want to make this bigger because it looks very tiny. Unless I full screen it for you guys. Would y'all prefer full screen? Oh, there's nobody here. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm having fun.
Unless your computer is not going to handle much. And for dark mode, you go into File, Environment Settings, and Dark. First thing you notice is
File, environment settings, and dark. Okay. File, environment settings, dark. Okay. Hmm. I want dark settings, please.
And I'm not even wobbling. Okay.
That works. Guys, I'm not done. It tells me I gotta close the app for dark settings to work. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of nervous. Settings. Okay, I gotta go to File, drag the VTuber model. No. File, drag my VTuber model, move, PSD, full scale. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I thought it was a line just like in the thing. I thought I was doing something wrong. Anywho, guys, basically, I'm learning how to do this on Live 2D. I really don't know what I'm doing, so you're learning with me. And yeah, hopefully you guys like the stream. And you guys really don't have to copy what I'm doing because I'm literally linked the tutorial or whatever I'm using. This is scary. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys my progress. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're here. We're here. We're right here. This is where we're at. We changed the color from light to dark. 10 minutes. I'm just gonna, yeah. Since it's dark mode, I'm literally just gonna set it like that under.
is that your clipping layers are going to unclip, and we're going to clip it back. The navigation is zoom in and out using mouse wheel, hold and drag on the mouse wheel to move around, or
Okay.
space and drag.
Space and
So
drag,
we're going
okay.
to clip the face shadow to face space. We're going to select face space, Control C,
Control
and
C.
then select face shadow,
Face shadow.
Control V in this clipping ID.
Okay, but my
Hit
face
enter.
shadow is literally with it.
It just means your current layer is going to stay inside of whichever layers you have in here. Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select eye white, Control C, then select iris and shift select the first highlight, and you'll
Okay.
select everything in between.
Okay.
Control V.
Okay, okay, that's understood. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do. gonna watch it one more time and learn how to do it with the eyes because the shading is fine,
And select iris,
kind
and
of.
shift select the first highlight.
Because I didn't really like do much of the shading.
White, Control C, then select. Do that for the eyes too. So select eye white,
Select eye whites.
Control C, then
Control
select
C.
iris, and shift select the first highlight.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Literally. Control C. We're gonna find the iris. Or wherever it is. So we gotta zoom in like this. I think she said to grab. It's so cute. I'm actually happy. Okay, lash 1, 2, 3, 4, lower lash highlights. She said iris. Select the eye whites. Control C. And then click. And shift click. Shift click. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Highlight, and you'll select everything, and shift select the first highlight.
Shift select. Shift. How do I go back? I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Did it crash? It might have. I think it did. I'm gonna do what's recommended and see what happens. Cause all I could gotta do is literally have everything back. Close the window. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a task manager and close it, guys. Cause it broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. It is okay, cause I'm learning and everybody else is probably watching me laughing, and that is okay. Like, I wanna cry internally. Cause it's literally not working. But we're all gonna learn. One way or another. Like, actually, it didn't work. My 2D. The heck? We're figuring out what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It broke, but then it didn't. This one broke. This one's fine. Ugh! I think we're gonna try to do the recommended file thing. Because it kind of broke, and I really don't want to sit up here and break everything. So we're just gonna hit space, grab, zoom into control, space grab, space grab, space grab. It's pixelated this way though. Hmm. It's very pixelated this way. No, I don't want to save this. Oh, here you go. It broke and then it didn't. I'm confused. Close the window. We're literally trying to figure out what's happening. Um, um, if it's pixelated, it's not good. And we don't want to make it too pixelated. Wow. This is literally the hardest thing I've ever done, ever, is figuring this out. I'm expecting it to take about like 6 or 7 months, maybe a year. I'm doing this because I don't want it pixelated. And I'm going to go to the eye whites. And if it doesn't work, I might have to do it pixelated. So, and that's gonna make me cry because I might actually have to get a VTuber, like a, not a VTuber, a PNG, not PNG, a. See how it's not pixelated when you. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go down to the eye whites. She said, hit eye whites. I might have to do it slower for me because I'm a little.
Control C, then select. So I'm gonna do that for the eyes too. So select eye white. Control
Control and C.
C, then select iris and shift select the first highlight.
Okay. Control C. Then select that. And then shift select. Hold on. Shift select all the way to the first highlight. Okay, okay. Then what?
Highlight, and you'll select everything in between. Control V.
Control V. What did that do?
You don't see it?
Okay. It's selected. That's all under, I think, the I. Can I move it all together? Oh no, it's not working. How do I go back? Do I have an undo button? Oh, okay, we're gonna try again. Control C. Click the eye whites, Control C. Click this. It froze again, guys. Control C. Just this. Shift. Click. Control V. Okay. But it wasn't the gray blue thingy, was it?
I shift select it. beginning and Control V, enter. My nose line is
For sure.
Hit cancel. Which one? We're on this, babe. Not this anymore. Do you want to see open file? No. 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 Okay, we're doing good on this one already. You see how it's... Yay! I don't know if that's correct. Yay! So we're doing the same thing but to this one. So we're gonna do Control C. That's clicked. And then we're gonna hit this one. No, Shift. And then Shift. And then we hit that. And then we hit Control V. Oh! How do I undo? How do I undo? Edit. Undo. There we go. There we go. There. Highlight and you will see it select everything. Control. Shift. Press. No. No. I literally feel like I'm doing it wrong. Okay, go do that again.
Shift select the first highlight, eyes, deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm gonna do that for the eyes too. So select IY, Control C, then select iris, and Shift select the first highlight, and you'll select everything in between. Control
Alright, let's do it.
Control C,
Okay, we're gonna go all the way up here.
select face space, Control C, and then select face shadow. Control V in this clipping ID.
Oh.
Hit enter.
Oh.
It just means your current layer is going to stay inside of whichever layers you have in here. Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select IY, Control C, then select iris, and Shift select the first highlight.
Oh. Undo. 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 I guess that's the furthest I can go. So we're just gonna grab this. So she said, anyway, okay.
And then select face shadow. Control V in this clipping
Okay.
ID. Hit enter.
Okay.
Just
We might
means
know
your
what we're
current
doing.
layer is going to stay inside of whichever layers
yeah,
you
with
have
that.
in here.
Okay, so basically,
Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm gonna do that for the eyes too. So select IY, Control C,
Control C. Select the highway. Control C.
then select iris,
Then select iris. Hit shift. Boom.
And shift select the first highlight, and you'll select everything in between. Control V.
Control V.
You don't see it? I shift.
Okay, and now we're able to literally move this whole thing. I don't know why I did have eyeball, because it's basically gonna kind of move up like that. It's okay, because I'm able to stretch it, I think. I'll be fine. Undo movement. How far am I to undo? I don't know. I think I'm able to undo like a 3 times. If any at all.
Yeah. Do I think I can do better? Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna go to the highlights. And do. I kind of messed it all up. It's okay. Remember, Control C. Grab this. Press this. Hit Shift. All the way up to this. And then hit Control V. And that's all grouped together. And how to know? That's how. Okay, undo. Okay, boom. We're good now, guys. So now we just do the same thing to the other eye. Okay. We go down. This is how you do it. You go here. Hit eye whites, right? Control C. You hit the eyeball base, hit shift, well click it, and then hit shift. Go to your first highlight. Control click clipping ID, control V. And you're done with that one specifically. Okay. Okay.
Shift select everything and control V. Enter. My nose line is supposed to stay inside of nose mask. Everything inside the mouth should stay inside of inner mouth.
I didn't know we gotta draw a big nose line, guys. But I think it matters on the Vtuber model. I think I could, like she said, I could import things later if I really, really need to. But nobody's told me I have to draw a big nose line. Okay, but she's right with the mouth.
Side of is supposed to stay inside of nose mask. Everything inside the mouth.
Okay, we're gonna go to the nose and do that because I think what she's saying is this nose highlight area thing, this line's supposed to be under that. So when I move, it's literally clipped together. Pigtail. I think the nose is like way above these. And it's literally like Bako Taco's thing. Lashes. I want to select the nose area. Where's that? Okay, that's fine. I like separated the highlights and everything. She didn't do the highlights though. But what'd she say?
Nose mask.
Nose mask. Oh, it is. It is. I'm right. So it's supposed to go this little thing is going here. So Control C. That there's no really like do that, and then Control V. She said this is supposed to be inside of these. So we're gonna see Control C, Control V. We're just gonna edit and undo. Edit, undo. It's okay. So that means this is supposed to be there. So this is the Control C, and then this is the Shift, but the Control. B. I think I had it right the first time. No, 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 no. This is supposed to be the Control C. This is supposed to be the Control V. I think. Or I think because the highlight really is not supposed to be there. Since this is there, I think this is supposed to go. Hmm. I don't know. We're gonna come back to the nose because personally, I think it's not right. I think the nose, we're gonna figure that out because there's not really a line there. There's nothing for me to do except for like this, but that's a different story. You know what I mean? So she said the tug, right?
Everything inside the mouth should stay inside of inner mouth.
Okay. This is the top layer lip. We're in the mouth now. I'm scared. Without it, with it. These are the visible layers. Lower teeth. Control C. This. No, 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 wait, wait, wait. This is our Control C. This is our shift all the way up to here. Control V. And let me hide the mouth real quick. Hide that real quick. Then where the heck is that coming from? This. No, no, no. Where's that teeth thing coming from? Is it the head? Is it because the tongue needs to be on the top row here? Hmm. It's almost like something on the very top layer is literally like really on the very, very top layer, one of these. But how am I supposed to do it's right if it's like kind of see-through? Oh, it's on one of these. This is the issue. But I'm gonna go on ibis paint. Edit. And we're gonna go to the inner mouth. The teeth area. Gonna hide the mouth. I think because I wasn't able to see it, that's probably why it has that splotchy, botchy part. But it's okay because this is why we literally exist and fix things. And that is okay because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of errors because this is not professional. This is not professional doing it. It's literally just me. I think Or am I able to edit on here? Am I? Am I? Maybe. If we like hide these. Uh, I don't know if I'm able to edit inside of the thing, but I kind of need to delete this. How do I add something else? Create a new permanent layer. We need a. Okay, here's my idea. Gonna hide everything in here except for the inner mouth area, which is now updated. So I think what I can do is literally we just need the hair going as well. What we're gonna do is go back to my gallery, and then we're gonna do we're just gonna save image. Yes. And we're gonna hit save. And what we're gonna do is grab this gallery art, streaming stuff. What are these? What are they? Gallery. I literally just downloaded it. My freaking gosh. I don't know if I have to restart it or what, because the girl literally said, I feel like there's no point in me doing that. I feel like I just gotta. How do I do it, guys? I'm confused. She said, all I have to do. What'd she say?
Going to File, Environment Settings, and Dark. First thing you notice is that your clipping layers are going to unclip, and we're going to open Live 2D and drag the PSD
Why is
file
this
in.
taking so long?
Select
That's
full
so
scale,
hard to do.
unless your computer is not going to handle much. And for dark mode, you go into File, Environment Settings, and Dark. First thing you notice is that your clipping layers are going to unclip, and we're going to clip it back. The navigation is zoom in and out using mouse wheel, hold and drag on the mouse wheel to move around, or space and drag. Okay, so we're going to clip the face shadow to face space. We're going to select face space, Control C,
But
and
how do
then
you.
select face.
I swear, she said you're able to insert certain files later if they're wrong, right? I think she did, but I don't know how to. So I'm just gonna try to figure it out. Edit file, open. Freak. I think I gotta redo it. Like, actually, again, guys. For the 5,000th time. No, I don't want to save it. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm just gonna open it anyway. And I'm gonna go to my current ibis paint thing. And I'm gonna check every layer. Every freaking layer. And we're going to basically make sure every layer is literally colored in and all that stuff. So here we go. We're gonna go. Not allow me to do that. Sorry, guys. I literally want to make sure everything's good. Like, first off, no one literally told me how to cut it, like, fully. I just assumed. Is there, like, no line art or that? It's okay, because I don't think there needs to be line art when it comes to the teeth. I think it just needs to literally just exist. I think with the nose, since there's, like, literally a line there, I should probably do a line there, just in case. Because she put a line there, so shouldn't I? It's okay, we're gonna go around and fix everything. Where's the line? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but we're literally gonna do it to our best ability. And we're going to fix it, like, completely. They're like a bunny's nose. Well, that's what we're aiming for, a little bunny nose. Sometimes, guys, we all learn trial and error. And this is one of those moments when I literally learned trial and error. And that is okay. Because we're gonna go around and kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, we're literally just learning. Kind of make it like that, because you know. I guess we'll say nose line. Nose mesh. And then a highlight. Okay, we did good. The worry is the teeth part. I really don't know if I'm doing it right. And I think we're fine on the nose. I think the ears are fine. As you can see, I feel like the ears are fine. I believe like fully the hair is completely fine. I don't think anything else is an issue. I think I should probably go in the eyes and kind of like figure out what's going on there and see if there's any like things I should probably fix. I feel like the eyes are fine. Um, I'm literally just breaking everything down, guys, to make sure everything's okay. Top lip. I feel like everything's like bottom lip heavy. We're gonna like go on Pinterest and we're gonna look up the VTuber. Top lip, bottom lip, up teeth, lower teeth, tongue out, lower tongue, back tongue, air mouth. Maybe I should have it with the makeup. But I want to have a choice with and without the makeup. You know what I mean, guys? And then again, the teeth. Okay, it really should have like top lip. And then this is the line, right? So I should like really have a top lip thing going on here. Bottom lip should be erased. For the top part to literally have its own. Okay, we're just gonna go here and we're gonna kind of like get around it. Boom. Okay, we're gonna go on the top lip. Gonna mimic it, but on the bottom. We're gonna kind of like mimic it, but on the bottom because we can kind of make it a little darker. And I think a little line is better than no line, in my opinion. So then we're gonna just that it. This is full. Cool. And then this is the bottom one. At the bottom one. I think this needs to be literally like this. Well, it shouldn't be see-through to begin with. Oh, what about this? I was about to say, if it's see-through, it's gonna be really bad. There should be like a toggle what I do with and without makeup with it right now. No makeup. But top teeth. I might fix the mouth a little bit more. We're going to kind of hide the bottom mouth. And that's where the top mouth, okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. I feel like the head needs to be fixed. This is a flat color, and this is the quote-unquote render, which I think should be like separated, like the girl said. And I don't want to mess up, so we're gonna do exactly what she did. This is fine. This is fine. We're not gonna add any more rendered, quote unquote rendered. Yeah, you're gonna be basically duplicated into named blush. And we're gonna basically copy the little blush. And I don't mind this color either. We're just gonna, so we have that color registered. And we're gonna, so we have the color registered. Now we're just basically gonna delete this. And you see how that is? And that's the flat color, by the way. But the flat color needs to be like completely flat. Like completely flat all around.
Well, it's my color there.
Cool.
But it's slowing down. Not meant for my finger.
And basically, she said blush literally can go on top, which is literally gonna happen, which is gonna be using this pen. And we're basically gonna grab our nose and turn the nose back on. And we're just gonna go what I basically did. And that's basically how we're gonna have the blush. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna name this. What the heck are we calling it? Is it gonna be like mask like she named it? It was like mask. And we're gonna go to this dark color and we're gonna basically, I mean, she had it like this. Like literally. It was like that. And it was under this. But it clipped onto like this, if that makes sense. I think I know what I'm doing. I feel like everything else is fine. Unless it's not. And I'm gonna cry if not. But I feel like everything else is good. Alright, guys. We're gonna hit edit. Save as a PSD file. I don't think it shows up my files over here. I feel like I did it good. Best way as possible. Yeah, it doesn't show it. And I know it's gonna be like, are you gonna replace it? I'm gonna say yes. And we're going to exit out of it. And now we're here, right guys? I know. So what we're going to do is literally go to our art, go to our VTuber model, open it, and I should be a-okay now. Hit okay. We're gonna start from the very beginning and basically kind of copy what she did. Or she sounds like a female voice, so I'm saying she. I'm sorry if it's another gender identification. I apologize. But I'm copying what the person did and going from there because I don't want to mess anything up. I really don't. Isn't it space, drag, zoom in, space, drag, space, drag, space, drag, space, drag. Okay. And that's the tongue. Upper mouth, bottom lip, top lip. Cool. So
Mouse wheel, hold
since
and drag on the mouse
since I kind of get a gist of it, I'm gonna go to the normal speed, okay, guys? Okay.
wheel to move around, or space and drag. Okay, so we're
Okay.
gonna clip the face shadow to face space. We're gonna select face space, Control C, and then select face shadow, Control V in this clipping ID.
She said,
Control V in this clipping IDs. Control C.
Perhaps my shifting is causing some issues.
it's a shadow. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. It's okay. It's face shadow clipping onto this. That's why it looks like that. And then when she moved the shadow around, that makes more sense. Okay. Actually, yeah, actually, I'm gonna fix it up a little bit. And then I'm gonna try it again. Okay? It's okay, because we live and we learn, and basically I'm learning that this is the face shadow, and yeah. So we're just going to literally go back to our Vtuber model, hit edit. I was wondering why it kind of looked weird. I was like, what the heck? What is this even for? It's not blush. It's not just there just to be there. It's not all the way around. Yes. The blush should be much brighter. Not too bright though. Okay, I think this is fine. Ugh, guys, this is such trial and error type of thing. It really is. I feel like you guys should not take me as a tutorial. I'm literally just here. I'm literally just here.
I don't know what told me to drift that, but I tried. Okay, that went smoothly. Um, now we'll go up here, I suppose. Did I line it down? Okay.
Oh, sorry guys, I was kind of helping my friend. Problems, personal problems that I'm here to help with. Sorry. Um, I literally was just texting her in the middle of the thing. Anyway. Anywho's, I gotta redo this. Literally, no, I don't want to save it. Don't stop. Make it up. Guys, I'm literally doing the best I can. And basically reopening, redoing, reopening, redoing. And yeah. I mean, like I said, it's literally trial and error. And uh, as I go along, there's literally things that pop up that I'm just like, hey, I should fix this and make it like that so it's easier for me when I do it like this. So it makes it so much easier for me to do it. Pretty much I'm literally just learning. So if you guys really don't like anything involving me learning, you guys literally don't have to watch this. You guys really don't have to watch this like at all. Okay, cool guys. It's fixed there, it's fixed there, it's fixed everywhere. I think we're gonna do really good. So, like she said, we're going to
Drag. Okay, so we're gonna clip the face
grab, what is it called? Do-do-do-do-do. Where's the game capture? I'm not using ibis P right now. Do-do-do. What we're gonna do, we're going to basically open Chrome. Hopefully this is right. Yes, it is right. Okay, here you guys go. So you guys can see what I'm doing while I'm doing this.
shadow to face space. We're going to select face space, Control C, and then select face shadow, Control V in this clipping ID. Hit enter.
Okay, boom. We're basically doing that. So watch this, guys. We have a shadow, right? We have a shadow. We're gonna go to face. Eyebrows, eyes, mouth, head. Because I think that's the easiest one to mask. Mask, okay. This. I think it's like this. Control C. And then here. Go here, Control V. Hit enter. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna go to the eyes because she's doing the eyes like this.
It just means your current layer is going to stay inside of whichever layers you have in here. Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select eye white, Control C, then
Control
select
C.
iris and shift select the first highlight and you'll select everything in between. Control V. Control C, I shift select everything and Control V, enter. My nose line is supposed to stay inside of nose mask.
Cool.
Everything
In my opinion, I feel like I'm doing it right finally, and I'm kind of scared. Left eye, do the same way. To Control C. So when something has to go inside a something, you just get the outer edge, right? Get the inner edge. If it's a lot of them, hit Control, well, click and Shift, and then you Control V, and you hit Enter. And watch this. Woo! There we go. And then she's doing the mouth. Speaking through repetitive steps. Okay, cool. I don't really have a mouth little shade. I probably should have done it, but I feel like there's no purpose of me doing a mouth shade. So yeah, we're gonna go to the mouth and make it a little easier. That's the legs or whatever. Literally transparent. Okay. We don't need a background. It's supposed to be transparent. Okay, so basically we go into the mouth, which is above the head, and we're going into the teeth as well.
inside the mouth should stay inside of inner mouth.
Okay, so everything within the mouth should stay in the inner mouth. So like this. Control C. Shift, click, paste. Okay, now what?
If you're having trouble selecting something, you can right click, object cursor, and neck. Control C, neck tattoo, clip it inside the neck. And then the chain inside of the leg. And then I'm gonna select the background and delete it because you can change the background color in here. Okay, then
Okay.
Control A, select everything, click Auto Mesh Generator.
Okay. So now what did you do? She said Control A, select everything, and then she said Auto Mesh Generator.
In presets, click Standard. Everything, click Auto Mesh Generator. In presets, click Standard. Standard is good for now, and we're going to remesh the layers that need more details later. Then select everything on the head.
Select everything on the head.
But deselect your neck. Control to select or deselect.
Okay. Standard and hit Enter. Enter. Guys. Oh no. I'm not it's not a oh no, it's a, like a oh. And then she said select in the head. And how do you deselect again? I'm sorry.
Or neck. Control to select or deselect.
Okay. Control. Wait. Let me see what she's doing, actually.
Select everything on the head, but deselect your
I'm trying to see it, but YouTube's like literally
neck. Control
Okay. Okay, I have everything right here. Control the deselect. Got you.
Control to select or deselect, and click.
Control the deselector. Select. Do I need to do like just the head or like the hair? I don't know. That's correct. Eyebrows correct. Lash, eyelids, yes. Yes. Band-aid, yes. Hair, yes. The whole teeth. Bottom mouth, lip. Okay, okay. She's kind of like, it actually helps. Hair. Everything in the hair should be selected. Choker, no. Neck should not be selected. Pigtail, part 1, 2, 2, 3. I can just drag it. Not the booba, not that. Beads, no. Trying to get it back here. The back here liner is not lined art enough. I think it'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna check something with the ibis paint. Because I drew it. Just where is it? I don't know where. We're just gonna go all the way down. Yeah, it's fully. No, real, it's actually like fully drawn.
Just wait and see if I can see it. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
The heck? But why is it not fully drawn on here?
Okay, no. That's not gonna be possible.
That kind of irks me. But anyway. Anyway, it's fine, because I can literally fix it.
A rotate neck, control to select or deselect, and click a rotation deformer. Name it head Z. Create.
Head Z.
Create. Hold Control and drag it to the center of the chin.
Wait. Hold. Control. Wait. Ah! I'm clicking. Hold Control and drag it to the center of the chin.
Make sure that it aligns with the
Wait. Is it because I messed it up and that's why? It's working now. I don't know. I feel like restarting is. No. I feel like restarting is the best option, guys. Again. 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 So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open ibis paint, get all of my art things done. I didn't do a tail, I know. The render is literally just the shadow. So I don't really have to worry much about it. And it's kind of sticking out, so I want to like fix it and whatever. I know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna do everything and then get to the part where I was at, and then I'm gonna figure out what I messed up on. The reason why I'm redoing it is because for some reason the liner on this, I think it's because it's not in a folder, and I will put in a folder, so I'm just gonna name it back here though. That's probably why they say put it in a folder. Over again. You know, I might end up like literally doing it, and then I'm just gonna literally do it again and again and again and again. Because I'm actually doing well, so yay! Yay! Okay, guys. Basically, I'm going to save this. It's gonna say, do you want to replace? I'm saying yes. I'm gonna open VStudio again. This is why I paid almost $500,000 internally, mentally, most likely. But Finally opened. And you already know I gotta drag my file. Gonna open my new one. Go to art, go to this. Not the recommended. Hit OK. I'll minimize this. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So, yeah. Sorry. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I literally had to pee like last minute. But anyways, guys. So, opening up Visual Studio. Going back to the thing again. Um, you zoom in, zoom in, zoom. Hold on, zoom in. Space, drag. Space, click, drag. Space, click, drag. Okay. This is where I was at. I go to the head. I'm gonna put the music on anyway, guys. I feel like there's no music and it bothers me a bit. I'm literally learning and I feel like there should be music no matter what. Even if the thing has music, we're gonna still play it regardless. We're gonna go to the head. And what she did is literally this. Copy that. Click, paste, and enter, and it goes in. And you basically do that with the eyes. I did this like so many times that I'm kind of used to it. So I'm not really like tripping or whatever. Copy, go up, shift, select, paste, and hit enter. And then you do it to the right eye as well. You go here, and the eyeballs, you copy, grab this one, hit shift, first highlight, hit paste, and enter. There we go, guys. And now we're going to do, what'd she say? She said, Oh, this is where I kind of got lost. It's okay. We're all here for a reason.
Neck tattoo. Clip it inside. Select by clicking escape or just clicking the to face space. We're going to select face space. Control C.
Oh yeah, the mouth. Sorry, I forgot. We don't need the background. See how now the line art's there? Because of the line art back here folder? I think the folders are very important, guys. This is why folders are important. It's not the neck. It's called mouth. Teeth and mouth. So teeth. Enter, you do the copy. Hit here. Hit shift. Click. Boom. Hit paste. And hit enter. And now everything within that is literally within the mouth. And now the tongue's not sticking out. And then what?
And then select face shadow. Control V in this clipping ID. Hit enter.
Yes.
It just means your current layer is going to stay inside of whichever layers you have in here. Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void.
We eat good.
So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select eye white, Control C, then select iris and shift select the first highlight and you'll select everything in between. Control V. You'll see it. I shift selected.
Cat's rolling on the floor.
My
She's
nose
like, it's my
line
turn.
is supposed to stay inside
So
of
cute.
nose mask. Everything inside the mouth
Yes, guys,
should
I'm
stay inside
paying
of
attention.
inner mouth.
Okay, so with the nose, I don't know if I'm doing it right, but we're gonna go to nose. Nose line. Control C. Control V. Oh wait. I think it's supposed to be Control C. Control V. Oops. I did not mean that. Undo. Control and undo. Wait. Redo. We're gonna Control copy, Control C, and then Control V here. See what happens. No, so it's not supposed to be like that. Backspace? Oh. Undo. Undo again. I feel like what I did is already good. I don't need to do the control whatever. You think I could like literally try to erase this nose line? I don't know. I think the nose line's fine. I don't know.
If you're having trouble selecting something, you can right click, object cursor, and neck. See? Neck tattoo, clip it inside the neck. And
I want to like edit. I want to like edit this. I like actually want to edit this. I think I'm doing something wrong. I want to like erase this line. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. No, I don't want to save it. I gotta go back and fix it. Again. Trial and error. I feel like I said, the nose line, I feel like there's no point. There's like no point in me copying what everybody else does, you know? It's like, I'd rather be my own person. I mean, it's pretty cute for like a blush. Redo, undo, redo, undo, redo, undo. I wish I went to the part where she shows us how to like save it without restarting, you know? Here we go again. Good thing I know what I'm doing. Am I right, guys? I hate doing this. Guys, now I see why they pay people to do this, because it's literally freaking tedious. That's 29, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Back to it again. Literally. I'm not messing with the news. That was too much already.
You can right click, object cursor, and neck. Control C, neck tattoo, clip it inside the neck.
So, since I have a shoulder tattoo, do I gotta go to the shoulder and literally do that with the shoulder? I think so. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I really don't have to do none of that.
And then the chain inside of the leg. And then I'm gonna select the background and delete it because
Okay, select the background. I really don't have to do anything with the arm. I really said. Select the background. Delete it. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so it was just that. Okay.
you can change the background color in here.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, then Control A,
Control
select
A.
everything, click Auto Mesh Generator, and
Got you.
presets, click Standard. Standard is good for now, and we're going to remesh the layers that need more details later. Then
Select everything. Control A. And then she said go to...
in presets, click Standard. Change the background color in here.
Yes, yes.
Then Control A, select everything, click Auto Mesh Generator.
Auto Mesh Generator. Do preset, standard. Oh. And then you hit enter, right? No. Then what?
In presets, click Standard. Standard is good for now, and we're going to remesh the layers that need more details later.
And then she hit the X. Cool.
Select everything on the head, but deselect your neck.
Okay, cool. Then select everything on the head, but deselect their neck. Oh, that's why. Because it doesn't know what lines are. I thought it was because I did something. Trying to make sure everything's good. Did she highlight the things as like folder wise? I'm not sure, but I'm going to assume yes. I mean, if the Bako Taka, it's literally just like the eye. Shouldn't the eye just be just like the Bako Taka's cup in the eye? Shouldn't I have like it selected? No, I feel like his eye should be selected though. It's okay, because we're gonna figure it out.
Control to select or deselect. And click a rotation deformer.
Click a rotation deformer. Ooh.
Name it Head Z.
Head Z. Cool.
Create.
Create. It's her down there. Because of the back hair. Is their back hair connected? No. The background's still there. Okay, this is where we're at. We delete the background. We do Control A. Select everything. Auto. I feel like the auto thing messes me up. Like, don't you see where the hair is? Standard. No. The X. Only select the head. Okay guys, this is what we're doing. Dang it. Wait. Hear me out. I gotta go and fix the Bako Sako thing. I really gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. The eyes and everything has to be with that too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I literally want his eyes following mine. I guess this would be the white thing because we don't have one. Well, he doesn't have one. Control C, and then we're gonna go Control V. Enter. I'm gonna have to get back. How do I undo? I want to say everything except for that here. This should be a Control C. Control V. But then that's gone. We're just gonna undo for now. Still delete that packet. Okay. She said Control A, hit auto, reset, standard, cancel, hit X. Select only the head, and then dang it. Select only the head. Control on everything when you click. Everything's separated into thing for a reason, so I'm assuming the back hair does not get in there. I'm assuming. We'll figure out the plushie later. If anything, I will have to hide it. Okay. And then she said, click this. Name this. And Z. Hit create.
Hold Control and drag it to the center of the chin.
I was about to hit control and then I realized she said hold control and drag it to control and drag it to the center of the chin. Now what?
Make sure that it aligns with the nose and it is perfectly in the center. Click angle Z, add 3 keyforms. parameters consisting of key points is where the animation is going to occur. Drag it to the left, key point.
Drag it to the left, key point.
Angle Z means head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point.
How do you do that? She said. It's moving. How do I bring it down to the nose?
But I coincidentally chose the summer event, which was also the opera.
I'll go like this. That. Hey. I'm gonna be a real VTuber for real. Okay, cool. Shouldn't I bring the back, like the hair in the back? I'm gonna check because I feel like the hair in the back should go.
Angle Z means head tilt.
Man, I failed. Guys, this is too much work. I don't even know if anybody did even join the stream. Oh my god. I feel bad if so. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. People who joined the stream, I'm so sorry if I haven't noticed you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm basically making a VTuber model and yeah. I haven't been really paying attention much because I'm actually trying to make sure I do this right. And yeah. Hopefully. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for actually being here. The color is making green. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually like feel bad because I literally didn't even see anyone join like at all. I feel like really bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you though. Hopefully you'll come by another time. Yes. Or run into me. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to like try to open OBS a little bit. Thank you for the subscribing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how, guys. YouTube is beating Twitch. YouTube is beating Twitch. Y'all, if we reach like 40 subs, I might do a little special. Okay, let me make sure I have like the video like open as well. I don't know, I'm gonna kind of like split screen it, but I don't know if that would like kind of mess me up. I feel bad for people who literally join the stream and I'm literally focused. Oh, sorry, I'm probably gonna do like a disclaimer. I'm gonna be like, disclaimer, if I don't react to your response, I'm sorry. and I'm locked in. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was literally trying to, I literally was trying to learn. It's very hard learning VTuber models and stuff. You said I'm here to see you and give support. Hello, streamers, thank you. Lost money. And what is it now? Oh, that's so cool. Welcome to a completely American English stream. I don't know any other language. English is my only language I know, and I'm really bad at it. Like, really freaking bad. Like, I mixed up, like, pickle with another word yesterday, and it was, like, funny. But I'm glad to hear you guys, like, from overseas and stuff like that. I'm from America, and I'm scared. I'm joking. I'm literally just here to have fun, and hopefully you guys can have a fun environment with me. Usually I say a lot of like funny jokes and random things when I'm usually drawing, but right now I'm making a VTuber model, and I have a link, which is literally a link to the what is it called? The video I'm literally watching in the background to literally learn. So if I'm silent, it's literally only because of that. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and the support. It honestly helps me out a lot. Way better than anybody else, to be honest. I'd rather have somebody rather than nobody. In my opinion. My opinion. My opinion. Also, I'm kind of like getting distracted on the side by literally reading what my friends are telling me because they're kind of dealing with personal things. And I'm just like, you know, helping them out as well. But yeah. I can speak English, Portuguese, and a little Japanese, but I can only write in the first two languages. Oh, cool. That's actually like, I'd rather actually learn how to write it rather than fully speaking it, because if I can type it or write it, then I can completely understand. But me personally, you come from anywhere, I'm here to literally support. As long as you don't do anything bad, no matter who you are, I'm here to support. Support me, I support you, basically. Okay, so I was trying to make sure that not the drawing, but like the video also shows up for you guys. So this is the video I'm learning from. I don't know how to like split it in half, like half screen here, half screen there, but I'm kind of learning as I go. So I'm doing. So I am supposed to select the whole thing. Alright, what was it? Since this is out, I'm gonna hit Control A. That selects everything. Let me delete the background. Basically Control A, and then hit Auto, Preset, Standard. Hit the X, and then that's that, and then do this. And then what I'm gonna do is literally select everything I need. Bottom lip, top lip. Here's highlight. I feel like I did it all correct. There you go, guys. I'm literally just copying what this video is teaching me. So yeah. I know you probably can't see it right now, guys, but I'm basically redoing and undoing things. We're gonna highlight all of that. Then we're gonna go to the back here. Make sure that's selected. Hit this, and what we're calling it is head Z, like she said. She told us it's head Z, so we're gonna hit create. And then we're gonna zoom out. We're gonna, what'd she say? She said hit control. She said grab it. Hold on, I'm trying to grab it, guys. It's very hard. Let me hit undo. Control. Grab. Control. Grab. I want it to be exactly on the chin line. Right in the middle where it's supposed to be. There we go, guys. And then she said, click on Z. Click on that. Bring that all the way over here. And now we're able to rotate it left and right. Left and right. Kind of like this, pretty much. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna continue the video because I don't know what I'm doing after this.
Tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point. And reflect the motion. Reflect horizontally.
Thank you.
Click OK.
I
Now
love
just
all the little
reflect
support I
motion
get no
on
matter
the
what.
other side of your selected parameter. Right click on the key point to snap to it. Then we're gonna make the neck tilt with it. So select neck.
Okay, I'm a little confused now. Okay.
Parameter. Right click on the key point to snap to it. Then we're gonna.
She said right click on the key point to snap to it, guys. So what we're gonna do is hide this window. She said have that over there and then right click to snap to it. Okay, this.
Reflect horizontally. Click OK. And that just parameters consisting of key points is where the animation is going to occur. Drag it to the left key point. Angle Z means head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point. And reflect the motion.
Reflect the motion. So that's this. We're gonna like kind of do it like this. Because when it's like this, you can kind of see the scratches on it. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. We're gonna like go like this, a little tilt. And then she hit this. She said reflect settings. Reflect settings is like reset. No. Actually seen reflect settings.
Angle Z means head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point. And
Under synthesized corners. Hmm. Trying to figure out where it is.
Angle Z means head tilting, and angle Z means head tilting,
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out where this is.
and we just want our head to tilt at that key point.
Motion mirroring. Oh, okay, cool. Motion mirroring.
Reflect the motion. Reflect
horizontally.
horizontally. Click OK. And that just
Reflect horizontally, which is now flipped horizontally, and hit OK.
reflects the motion on the other side of your selected parameter. Right click
And that does this like multiple times. Basically, it's like this. Oh, did I just hear a ding dong? Sorry, guys. Welcome to the stream. Skibbity. Welcome to the stream. I'm basically learning how to VTuber model. Yeah, I was trying to write a disclaimer if I don't respond. Sorry, I'm locked in. That's what I'm trying to do. And try to put a little silly emoji next to it because I am, and I'm like really like trying to make sure everything's good. That's what I'm doing now. Put in a disclaimer. And I'm learning how to rig, and yeah. Making a VTuber model is like really hard, guys. The audio is from the link. It's literally pinned for you guys, so you guys can pretty much, I don't know, click it if you want to. It's literally just the video that I have playing in the background and or showing you guys. Let me pull it up right now. Literally. Here you go. See? I'm learning this. It's hard.
on the key point to snap to it. Then we're
What are your streaming hours? I stream. Thank you guys. I stream from literally on Sunday and Monday. I stream 6 to literally maybe 2 or 12, depending on how tired I am. And I also put out notifications if, like, for instance, if my streams are delayed, I usually have a Twitter, that's why my socials are there, or on YouTube, you guys can literally figure out if I'm streaming late or not. And on Thursdays, I do streams from literally 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. EST specifically. Thank you. I honestly thank you guys for literally being here. So, yeah. I usually do like gaming streams with my friends, and or I just sit here and play games by myself, which is usually just random games I like playing or small games, depending on what I feel like doing. Most of the time it's gonna be like very quote-unquote popular games like Sonic Forces and stuff like that, and sometimes I play little indie games. I'm basically making my VTuber model so I can play more games and drop more content for you guys. So yeah. Also, I have a bunch of other socials you can check me out on, like TikTok, and I have pretty much memes there a little bit, and I have edits of like my drawings, and yeah. So yeah. Basically that's it. If you guys do know how to put on what is it called, a streaming schedule on Twitch, please let me know, because I actually will, if so. Yeah, I want to make sure it's like very consistent. And videos, I try to do it every 2 weeks, but if I can't get a video out, I'll just let you guys know. So this week you guys will actually be having a video. I don't know what the video is going to be about. Most likely some more dress to impress or some random stuff on Roblox or whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna do something like that. I just play random games and I draw a lot. That's pretty it. That's pretty much it. Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I do like I don't know if this has been a thing, but I feel like I kind of started it. It's kind of like a dress to impress video when I just basically draw the characters I am and I basically go from there. But the reason why I've kind of been stopped doing that is because I was kind of like scared and I basically kind of I kind of like got really scared that my drawings wouldn't be really good, so I took a break from doing that and then I did some more VTuber stuff and I kind of focused on my VTuber model and then I'm doing that. So basically yeah, pretty much it. But yeah, Thursdays is a new thing, guys. Thursdays I stream from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. It's literally an hour. It's literally an hour stream. And I either draw or I play a game. That's pretty much it. And if you guys have any games you want to recommend me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like super busy. It's called work, sadly. And I pretty much am very sleep deprived. I sleep a lot. And that's pretty much how I do it. I don't know why I sleep a lot. I don't know. Just a thing. Sometimes if I don't have enough sleep, I literally will just let everybody know that, hey, my stream's gonna be late. Like literally today I streamed at like 9. And yeah. But right now I'm literally learning how to VTuber. Exactly. Well, hopefully you guys are going to be sticking around and being here for the next few little everything. So yeah. Well, VTuber model. Okay, so what did she say? She said, how do I do this?
We're gonna make the neck tilt with it. So select neck with the neck tattoo. Click on this warp deformer.
Okay, she said click on the neck. How do I click on it? I'm just gonna go to the neck myself. And she said click on the warp deformer. And then what?
Name it neck Z.
Neck Z. Neck Z. Hit create.
And it's off center, so we're gonna recenter it using control, and the shift is just so that you move in a straight line.
Okay, so it's off center, so wait, what if it is in the center right now? What do I do? What do I do if it's in the center? Take control and then put it in the center. Okay, I guess it's centered now.
I can also make it thinner by clicking Control Alt. Then in this,
She said control alt? I'm confused. Do you usually stream this late? Yes, I usually do. I stream this late because I'm used to being up late, so. I mean, the reason why on a Thursday, I usually do like a stream in like kind of the PM area EST is because I don't know, just because I kind of just make everything kind of, I don't know, just to change it up a bit for the people who are here in the mornings or afternoons or whatever you want to call it. Lunch breaks, I guess. I'm basically, I work at night, so I'm used to my schedule being literally flipped. Sleep in the morning and then up at the midnight. Like, kind of like a bat. So that kind of suits the character. So yeah. Pretty much. So she said we can kind of make it thinner by...
Control, and the shift is just so that you move in a straight line. I can also make it thinner by clicking Control Alt.
Control Alt. I'm assuming she said Control Alt. Okay, cool.
Then in this number of divisions, change it to 5 by 10, and that will give you more vertical points to work with when you're transforming.
Okay, number of conventions. Where's that at? Divider. I'm assuming it's this 5 by 10. I'm assuming it's this now. Width and height, yes, it is.
Forming. And then add 3 keyforms on angle Z and drag it to the left.
3 keyforms. And then drag it to the left.
Left one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit.
I did something wrong if it's in the center. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the one that's kind of like already tilted. Keyforms. Is it? I'm sorry, guys. Let me see. It's supposed to be both of them. And they're supposed to be like that too. Okay, so that's far out. And then she And like
Fit the
this.
head tilt by selecting the upper half of the neck deformer.
Oh my lord, this is so difficult. This is head. This is neck. I'm just gonna hit control for this, and then she said the upper part.
Just slides the whole time.
And then kind of like. Is this difficult? I don't know. I'm gonna like undo. Okay.
And tilting it. Reflect motion. Some other riggers like to transform
Okay, guys. We're gonna kind of figure
the
out.
neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting the upper.
Oh, and then you grab it. No, we gotta go back to the neck. It's not really like bent all the way. Just that bottom part needs to kind of re-angle itself. And this bottom part needs to re-angle itself a little. And then Hmm. Hmm. Okay, cool. And now what? I'm confuzzled. Very
upper half of
confused.
the neck deformer and tilting it. Reflect motion. Some other rigors. Reflect motion.
Okay. Oh my lord, no.
Neck Z.
Okay.
And it's off center, so we're gonna recenter it using control, and the shift is just so that you move in a straight line. I can also make clicking control. Then in this number of divisions, change it to 5 by 10, and that will give you more vertical points to work with when you're transforming. And then add 3 keyforms on angle Z and drag it to the left one. Then
Okay, I'm right.
transform the neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it. Reflect motion. Some deformer and tilting it.
Settings for eye blinking. Reflect motion. Okay. Okay, she went back to this and moved it back right here and said reflect motion, which is synthesize corners, which is literally here. Okay, the pyramid not selected. Okay.
Reflect motion.
No, we're gonna the pyramid deformer with the compare is not selected. Pyramid deformer is not mirrored. No. We can't do that. We gotta literally restart it. Oh, unless. Oh my lord. I messed it up. Okay. Okay, that's fixed. So select the link to the object. Okay. We're just gonna go all the way back up. Go to Z. That's fine. We're just gonna hit this, mirroring. Hit. Error? Okay, guys, I found. Apparently, I made an error. I'm just gonna undo all until we get to Z only. We're gonna do the neck a little later.
Very slow at that part apparently. But I don't understand if it's starting to seem to be too hard to run when you don't know what you're running on the other.
Okay, where's neck? Okay. Neck is right here. So it's nothing on neck right now. What we're gonna do is redo the neck. And we're gonna try to fix it because it's pretty difficult. So the head of Z. So we're going to see.
That definitely seems to work.
Well, Z is working.
with it. So select neck with the neck tattoo. Click on this warp deformer.
Warp deformer. Hit. Neck. Z. Create. We're not gonna mess this up this time.
Name it neck Z. And it's off center, so we're gonna recenter it using Control and then Shift.
Okay, it's centered. Now what?
Shift is just so that you move in a straight line. I can also make it thinner by clicking Control Alt.
Make it thinner by doing Control Alt. I'm gonna do undo on that.
most brushes are will cover the space.
Okay.
Then in this number of divisions, change
Once you get behind everyone once, probably won't.
Change it into 10. And enter.
it to 5 by 10, and that will give you more vertical points to work with when you're transforming. And then add 3 keyforms on angle Z.
Now add key 3 flat on angle Z. 1, 2, 3.
And drag it to the left one.
And drag it to the left one. Oh, it's working this time.
Then transform the neck
Transform the neck.
Act as a wall. Without that, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do this.
deformer to fit the head tilt.
Unless I put extra into slowing down, I'm not going to be able to slow down.
We're gonna undo.
Let's slow down enough. But I guess either A, I started slowing down too slow, or B, I slowed down too much.
No, it's like I did this. Well, I'm gonna make sure it's okay.
That's fine. I think as long as I catch up, that's probably.
We're gonna try to see how it looks now. It's like it's bent. It's like it's bent when it's like this, so. Straight, it's fine. Bent. Not bent. Bent. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay.
That one grip lock. Like I said, I have to pretty much got near perfect.
And then what?
By selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it. Reflect motion. Some other
Reflect motion. The selected parameter are related to the object, so it's fine.
Push it down there, patient sit down, drive, and then shift.
I guess it's fine.
figures like to transform the hair along with the head tilt, but I prefer to do that later in physics. So we're done.
Physics,
headset.
okay.
Okay, save your files, guys. I forgot to say this earlier, but some layer modes will revert back to normal. So this was supposed to be additive, and we're going to scroll down onto here. Blend mode, additive. There is only additive and multiply in Live 2D, but for most things, that should be enough. Click escape to deselect, and
Confused?
there is save your files, guys. I forgot to say this earlier, but we're done headset. Okay, save your files, guys.
File. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay.
guys. I forgot to say this earlier, but some layer modes will revert back to normal. So this was supposed to be additive.
The eyes? Oh? We're going to the eyes now?
And we're going to scroll down onto here, blend mode, additive. And we're going to transform the hair along with the head tilt, but I prefer to do that later in physics. So we're done headset. Okay, save your files, guys. I forgot to say this earlier, but some layer modes will revert back to normal. So this was supposed to be additive, and we're going to
Blending mode normal. Transferring. Normal. I feel like that's not needed.
scroll down onto here, blend mode, additive. There is only additive and multiply in Live 2D, but for most things that should be enough. Click escape to deselect, and we're gonna move on to eye rigging.
Escape to deselect? Oh shoot. Escape to deselect. Now we're gonna move on to eye rigging. Yay. Okay guys. So I'm gonna for now just play the audio in the background. Hold on. Thank you. You said, does the English VTuber community exist? Yes, it does. It's just not very like it's not like very tiny. It's very big actually. There's more English VTubers. There's more English VTubers than we all imagined because, excuse me, because of what was it called? Because it kind of blew up in the 2020s ever since people were kind of on lockdown. So yeah, pretty much that happened. And I basically wanted to be one kind of during the time, but I was way too young to basically know what it was, so. And now I am of age and I'm making my own VTuber model, so pretty much that's it. Yeah.
So before we move on to eye rigging, I would like to recap for those unfamiliar with Live 2D about the basics of Live 2D using what we just did. So this is the working area. This is the animation or key points, keyform area with all your parameters that are going to be tracked later with VTube Studio or other applications. And this is the tool details and inspector area for changing conversion numbers, brush sizes, layer settings, etc. Top left is layering and folders area, similar to your PSD file where you can rearrange the layers. And bottom left is the deformer area where the layers are grouped by deformers that they belong to. Animation wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped. Sometimes the auto mesh will mess up, usually this happens to me with line art, and you'll need to manually edit it to fill the gaps in manual mesh edit, and just connect the dots until your full image is inside the dots. In some rare cases for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to project, model image, and I find the layer and I right click, create art mesh, and it'll just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct.
Oh, so that's what happened to my liner back here. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm just gonna have to go all the way down to my liner, to the hair. She said how to mesh
Where you
it?
can rearrange the layers, and bottom left, rigging. So before we move on to eye rigging, I would like to recap for those unfamiliar with Live 2D about the basics of Live 2D using what we just did. So this is the working area. This is the animation or key points, keyform area with all your parameters that are going to be tracked later with VTube Studio or other applications. And this is the tool details and inspector area for changing conversion numbers, brush sizes, layer settings, etc. Top left is layering and folders area, similar to your PSD file where you can rearrange the layers. And bottom left is the deformer area where the layers are grouped by deformers that they belong to. Animation wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped. Sometimes the auto mesh will mess up, usually this happens to me with line art, and you'll need to manually edit it to fill the gaps.
Okay, mesh edit. So we gotta hit mesh edit. Press when the mesh edit is selected. I don't know how to do it. I'm assuming.
That's not something I can do. Well, absolutely wrong. Let's retry again. Can't keep going until I want this fixed.
In manual mesh edit, and just connect the dots until your full image is inside the dots. In some
Oh, okay. So I gotta make sure it's like fully in the dots. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I'm gonna hope I am. I wanna do the liner, that's what I mean. Okay guys, we're gonna do it like this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm hoping I know what I am doing. I'm just like literally clicking things to mesh it. I think I know what I'm doing with meshing now. Ironically.
How I'm gonna win this race. Okay, that's fine. I can technically get rid of it and other ones within the ones. Anyway, this one's fine. I think second place. Huh. Well, we continues. Start with me. Right about after vacation.
So if it's connected, it's showed.
I guess I don't have to get first in 30 seconds. Get like second in one race and third in another. First in one. As long as the same person didn't get first twice in a row, that's actually good. Like that one. I don't like that other dodge does. That line of me, I'm just gonna kind of squeeze that right through. And then yep, that's all good. Okay. Next, let me just see large no button. That didn't expect that. That was my lack of understanding. I don't mind not getting first, but definitely don't want my car getting stuck. That's a bad enough. I just want that bird. I don't know why I'm not able to get one now. So I think we have this. Very interesting. How about,
Okay, we're gonna see what I did. Did it literally work? It did. Now I got the line art, guys. Boom. Okay, guys, it worked. It worked.
Rare cases, for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to project, model image, and I find the layer, and I right click, create art mesh, and it'll just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct. And don't forget to put it back into the deformer that it belongs to. We can attach either the layers itself to the animation key points or deformers. There are two types of deformers, warp deformers and rotation deformers. A warp deformer just moves and warps its child objects, which means the things inside of it, and that will be layers or other warp deformers. For smoother and more detailed warps, go for more conversion points or heavier mesh for the layers below. Next we have rotation deformers. It can move and rotate layers and other deformers under it. But if a rotation deformer is under a parent warp deformer, for example if I drag head Z into neck Z, the things inside of the rotation deformer will not be warped. It can only be moved and rotated by its parent warp. For example, if I deleted my head rotation, and now the things inside of it are in neck Z, but neck Z is not covering up all of the head, this is what happens. And yeah, so this is why we usually want the warp parent to be bigger than all the layers and other transformations underneath. Hopefully that made sense, but if not, you can still follow my step by step and understand all this later.
I have to finish writing this paper. I'm swamped.
Just get Grammarly. It's free.
Can it help with what I wrote last night?
Grammarly will catch all those spelling
And we're gonna
We did
move
it,
on to
guys.
eye-rigging. First,
Now we're
find the
going
hair
on eye
front
rigging.
folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left. Then find and select your left eye.
Okay, she said go to the hair. And hide the hair. That's in the front hair, not the back hair, guys. Tee ha ha. I'm trying to like see, but everything's opened. How am I supposed to see? Oh, here's the hair. Bald, 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 bald. Say it, guys. Mine's bald. Okay.
Eye folder, right click on the folder itself, child object manipulation, select all.
Okay, go to the... I have left eye, right eye, up eye, left. What is he? She said select, manage, select all. Gosh.
And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the eye folder, but let's auto mesh it, heavy, and then move head Z out of the folder.
Headset's not in the
For the
folder
eyelid,
me.
when I first started, I would use the path deform tool and do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later.
Okay, so go to
Name it eyelid. Now I am going to make a warp deformer.
Is this right? I'm assuming so. Create warp deformer. You name it.
because I want to add physics later. Name it eyelid. The division should be around 10 times 5. But you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change the number of conversion divisions.
Okay. I think this is fine, honestly.
Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms.
But I am on the left eye, so I'm going to left oh.
So when naming my layers, I would open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms.
Okay, and give it 2 keyframes. Cool.
So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you wanna link it to the eye right open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to.
Honestly, it's fun making a VTuber model, guys. Me personally, I might
to move. Or you can also move the points individually.
Oh.
Or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can click, you can hold.
There's more tools, but I use this 90% of the time. Okay.
To resize.
B to resize.
And just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning that
for eye open, we're going to drag it to the left.
Eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
And we're going to transfer the eye closed at that key point. So she used this. Oh, wait, go back.
Everyone's already so far ahead. But I'll do it just to get this thing out, I suppose.
I'm confuzzled.
And just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Oh, so I am doing it right. Okay. I'm gonna use my drawing tool, guys, for this. I'm sorry. It works better. And I think, what did they say? Control V? But yes. Um,
This one, go ahead, explore the again. Turn off right.
okay, guys, I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna move it back over here. Why does theirs look so good and mine just look like mwah? Okay, we're gonna try. You go like, whoop, well, whoop, meow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna undo it, like, completely. That was, like, completely terrible. I feel like they have more meshes. I'm probably gonna figure out how to get more meshes on it. I think what I'm probably gonna do is literally undo it like 100 million times. Control Z. I'm like, how do you do this? This is like so hard. A lot of Control Z's. Because I think the best thing for me to do is literally... Yes, selected. So, I want to get a mesh form. Okay, I'm lost. I'm a little lost.
Use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division.
That's like the end of the story here. Like, you're into story here, I guess.
Number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye are open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed, and we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
To the left.
I would stay on the road with this and practice driving on the road. Yeah, I have a Photoshop that. Okay, I like the way this handles so much more. I can actually see this working. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one does not look like it's it. Like, you know.
I'm trying, guys. And I'm trying not to make it look messy.
Let's go. I'm confident. I found the color I like. I can see. Oh, cool. Okay, let's do it. Alright, this one that should I'm quite confident this time.
Select eye. White and give it 2 keyforms.
Select eye white. And then give it 2 keyforms.
Then just squish it down and grab the path deform tool. Give it 3.
That's fine.
And then they said go to
3 dots.
what? Whatever that is. Set up Kreamyspiritbunni and then select 3 dots. 1, 2, 3.
Go back to the cursor tool and just curve it.
Go back to the cursor tool and just curve it. Cool. Gotta smush it some more.
Until it fits the shape of your closed eye. And do the same for your eye corner. No, just give it 2 keyframes and then squish it down.
Cool. So basically make everything squish down. Side lash. Relax. Lash number 5. Give it 2 key points. Push it down. Do that one last because this one's like really difficult. And I really don't know how. Okay, so we're just gonna do the side lash. Give it 2 key points. Basically leave it there. Cool. Lower lash. I'm not really worried about that. The thing is the lashes up here. You gotta like do that and then do this. Smush it down. And since I smushed that one down, I guess I'll just kind of make it look like this. This on there, like that. So then I could kind of like anchor the points. Boom. And then we're gonna lash 2. I feel like there's no point in smushing it. Like with these top lashes, I don't think we're supposed to smush it. My opinion. I could be wrong. Just Control Z. I feel like I could have just snatched it and just moved it down. Except for that part. That one can stay. Snatch it. Hold it. Anchor points. Same with this one. Snatch it. And then we're gonna grab this, down, down, up. And that's basically what that. Lash 3. Grab your 2 anchor points. Grab it down. Rotate it. And then we're gonna grab our anchor points. Boom, bam, bam, pop. Boom. Lash 4. Grab the whole thing. Grab this. Rotate it. Rotate it up. To grab our little anchor points. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Flash 5. This is what I mean.
Unfortunately, doesn't matter.
And
Get first place next time. Yeah, they got first place. It's able to bring it. It's not go off the edge. Is this the first one? Okay. Now we can use it.
Undo that quick, and we're going to I want to like tilt it up, so I'm guessing I'm gonna just grab this, tilt it up a little. Which is gonna grab our little anchor points. Bam, bam, onto that. Lower lash is fine. These are fine. These highlights and everything else. Make a thing. Grab it, smush it. Do I have to do the anchor points every time? I feel like it's not necessary. But we'll see. Grab it. Once in here.
It's the same line I did last time. And unfortunately, that's after first, able to keep up. Or
Boom.
something to the order to make sure that
I like.
the guy that's getting first in this one
Bam.
gets below 8. Sorry, below 6. If they get trouble digits, I don't have a chance.
Bringing that down. A little smaller. Smushing it.
I'm comfortable with the drive, and it's now just a matter of can I drive better than everything. And use some points here that is probably not, unless I get really lucky.
Well, with the whites, I didn't have to clip it, so why do I have to clip the other ones? Maybe the lashes have to be clipped because they're lashes. Literally a freaking dot. But the smallest dots can literally ruin the whole thing. Boom, bam, bam. Just tuck it under. Yes. That. Smush, right? And then we just bam, 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 bam. And what we're gonna do is make the curve like that. There you go. There you go. I think it's only the big ones. Boom. Drag this down. We're gonna smush it.
That's fine. I'm fine with them, so I have to get first in the next phase. Oh no. Let's get first next time.
Did the anchor points right? Yeah, cool. This one, we could just drag down, to be honest. Smush it. Dragged. I have all things.
I can figure out what color that should be this year. I have to code that one red, and when I will. Not all that way, so.
Yeah, that works. Press that. Press. Smush, smush, smush. I don't think I need to mesh that. Press this. And then I'm gonna go ahead and did I press it? I did. I'm gonna mesh it. I'm gonna like mess with this, like boom. All of that. Boom. All that. Go under. Go under. Go under more. Okay, cool. Highlights. I'm gonna make them a little more like smaller. They look very visible. Like scrape them to thin. Then under eyeshadow we can leave there. Alrighty. All we gotta do is pretty much fix this upper lash issue. I don't know what that is.
Now I can see that there's a curve coming out. Oh my God, Lord. They're all good. They're all good.
Okay, we're gonna hit this and we're gonna click something else. See if that looks... No, that looks so uncanny. It does not look like it's closed. It looks like it's morphed closed and it's not good. How do you add more points again? Was this right? No, I don't want to auto mesh. I need some more points. I need everything to be a point. Yes. See how many points there are now? And it's like, oh my gosh, you know, but it's low-key necessary. Oh my god, no.
That better not be the guy I think it is.
standard and, you know. Mm.
Trying to catch up, and I cannot afford the next single mistake from here.
That looks so bad. I'm just gonna hit Control Z for everything. Cause I've gotta redo that lash. That whole lash, guys. Guys, I'm literally losing it. Okay. The eyes. This is literally hard. I really don't know what I'm doing. I guess we'll start off with the eye she's learning on, because I'm literally trying to copy the same thing, but yeah, it's looking ridiculous, so we're just gonna go to the eye and we're gonna redo it. Okay.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left. Then find and select your left eye folder. Right click on the folder itself, child object manipulation, select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the...
Okay, So we're gonna hit the left, basically the right, select all. Okay, our head is fine.
The eye folder, but let's auto mesh it heavy, and then move head Z out of the folder. Okay, for the
Okay. Auto mesh it. Heavy. Oh, that's fine.
the eyelid, when I first started, I would use the path deform tool and do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later. Name
Warp deform. Eyelid, right? Okay.
it eyelid. The division should be around 10 times 5. But you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change the number of conversion divisions.
What if you can create your own website
I
by
get it.
saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Okay.
Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms.
R I open. Okay, division. First off. Maybe that could be why it's wrong. But with mine, it's very long, so. I'm gonna start off with the number of division. Do the color. That could be why.
To the inspector later to change the number of conversion divisions. Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms. So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you wanna link it to the eye right open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to
It's the same first.
move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For IR open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed, and we're going to transform
Yeah.
the eye closed at that key point.
Shift and drag. Oopsies. Look, I followed exactly what she gave me. I'm so confused now. Am I gonna have to copy and paste?
Finally, I can join with the list. I won. Doesn't matter. First and second place without over what? No, it's okay. The guy that's been selling home the entire time has finally come to third place. If I came second, they came third. I'm pretty sure probably would have won. Or not. What happened instead is they didn't get to go behind me until I got first place. I'm sick of those races. Really very sick.
What if the reason why is because the green?
What else can I do?
She has a little green. Oh my lord. Redo. 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 I'm confused because how is her stuff looking like that? Can't.
Just one. Oh, okay. Yes, one. I'll try with my turn. Let's try it. I guess it was Christmas card special.
Software, so you wanna link it to the iWrite open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For IR open, we're going to drag it to
We're gonna do the X. Undo.
the left, meaning the eye is now closed. And we're We're gonna transform the eye close
Drag shift.
just at that key point. Select
It look like that, right? Why does mine not look like that? Oh, I wanna literally cry. Difficult. Yeah, I'm trying to like edit it without doing all that. I'm gonna zoom up here and literally just make it look like it's closed by doesn't it be? Thank you for the subscribe or follow. Currently, oh, first for the follow. I burp internally. How about that? Thank you. Currently, I'm just busy and trying to make this VTuber model. And yeah, it's very hard. It looks like she got a second eyebrow. I don't know how that one worked. Maybe. We're gonna control Z and see. We're gonna see what happens. Because honestly, this is like very difficult. We're gonna control Y one more time. I think we can kind of like grab the green thing. Wow, this one's way much easier, guys. Quote unquote temporary deform tool. And then we could kind of like have that diff already, so we don't really have to worry much. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna use this and kind of do that. And we're gonna grab this and kind of like see what the heck we're doing by moving it up a little bit more. And then we're gonna this is what we're gonna do. We're going to go back to this. And now it's going up. Lash 5 is looking a little more easier to do now. We're gonna go back because Lash 5 is not supposed to be like that. We're gonna have to clip that, go here, and then go here. And we're gonna just leave it up here for Lash 5. And then we're going to... I don't know what I clicked for temporary mask. I think it was this. We're gonna like move it up. Actually, no. We're gonna go up here, hit undo, yeah, and then grab this back up here. We're gonna rotate it just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy bit. Good. How are you? How are you guys? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Currently, I'm just working on my VTuber model. I have been streaming for about 5-ish or so. But hopefully you guys don't mind me literally just yapping about nothing. Cause yeah, that's literally how it goes here. I'm just meshing everything together and making my VTuber model by squishing things. Meshing is literally just squishing. We're gonna go ahead and go to the second one. Go to this one, I mean? This one, yes. And we're gonna like mesh up. Like group up. Group up. Group up. Group kinda up. And then we're gonna kinda group it down a little. Make it a little longer so it kinda matches whatever we got going on there. But like a little thicker. We're gonna straighten this up a little bit. And boom! And we're just gonna grab this specifically, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. That's specifically going there. And this is specifically going, oh! That's going like that, if that makes sense. Because it's the lash at the end, and it's pointing up. Okay, and then she said for the eye whites, you just squish them down. And I'm just gonna do it this way. You guys don't have to copy me, because I'm not really a tutorial type of person. I don't do tutorials. I tried, and then it was like really did mid, so. Hopefully you guys are doing good still. And yeah. Making this go the way it needs to go. Yes. We're gonna do the same thing here. This time we're just gonna bring the lashes just down. Next thing is this. Hit that, bring the lashes down. This. That, bring the lashes down. I'm gonna rotate this just a little bit so it makes a little more sense. And then we're gonna grab some of these, squish it. Squish. And since it's being squished, we don't really have to worry about that. We can kind of like mess with it a little bit, like that, and that. I'm assuming it's kind of the same thing. Do that, and then we're going to do this. His highlights can literally just hide. Oh no. We're gonna undo. All we gotta do is literally just squish this to the thinnest of possibilities. And we're just gonna gosh, gotta grab it up here. And we're gonna bend it to match the eye. And that's literally it. Now it looks like it's actually closed, but like the right way. What's this? I kind of that lash like that. Dang, it seems like only a few of them. Let me see what happened when she does it.
The eye white and give it 2 keyforms. Then just squish it down and grab the path deform tool. Give it 3 dots. Go back to the cursor tool and just curve it until it fits the shape of your closed eye. And do the same for your eye corner. No, just give it 2 keyforms and then squish it down. For the lower eyelid, select the lower eyelid and lower eyelash. Make a warp deformer. Name it lower eyelid. And proceed to add 2 keyforms and transform it to fit the eye closed. Remember to always add keyforms when you move or transform anything. I'm also moving the...
Okay. Well, I gotta go back to this. Why is nothing else like that? Okay. Maybe it's not on it yet. That's fine. Oh my lord. Yo, you're telling me after that whole progress It didn't work. It's okay. It is a-okay. It's already 2 o'clock. I think I should save. Try again tomorrow. Gonna hit Y. And hope that it works tomorrow, because sometimes things don't have to work today. Well, not tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure you guys know. Thursday, most likely. Or I could try streaming every day for you guys. Round 2. Just freaking crazy. This is where I'm at, guys. The eye. It's okay, I'm gonna try it again. One more time. I said it's gonna be like this. It's the right eye. She did the right eye, so it's like... Oh, now I'm able to move it. How do I do it? Control Z. To undo? Yes. Okay, so I can go... Where? I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Well, also, Reagan Journey is treating me like usual. It's going good, and yeah. But be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. So, I have an idea. I have a smart idea. What we're gonna do... We're gonna restart it.
Got a $1 billion web?
With Lucid, engineering teams don't have to start.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. Name it eyelid. And select all. And for some reason, my head rotation.
This is what we're doing.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging.
First,
find the hair front folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left.
Bald,
then
my eyes.
Find and select your left eye folder. Right click on the folder itself. Child object manipulate.
Yeah.
select all.
Yes.
And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the I folder. But let's
Control C. Eyebrows.
auto mesh it heavy. And
Let's auto mesh it heavy. And hit enter. Or whatever. And
then move head Z out of the folder. Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started, I would use the path deform tool and do this. But instead, now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later.
okay. I'm gonna go to the eye. Warp deformer. Third eye, and we're saying lid. Hit create. Boom.
Later. Name it eyelid. The division should be around 10 times 5. But you know, you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change the number of conversion divisions. Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms. So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you wanna link it to the eye right open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle, and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X, and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed, and we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Cool. So we're gonna try to drag this closed. Open. And we're gonna kind of like mess around with it. We're gonna like we're gonna see how that is different from this. It is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is literally hit undo until we get back to our normal looking shape. What we're gonna do is grab this and basically do what we did basically before. Grabbing this over here. This is on this side, right? So what we're gonna do is go to this side, grab this up here. I know, it's a lot of hard movements, but I think I know what I was doing wrong. And we're gonna basically grid. Do this. And go up like this, guys. And we're gonna just drag that down. Yes, that's right. We're gonna just drag this down. This up. We're gonna kind of like zoom it like really huge to kind of get that shape we want. Go back here. See how it's like, you know? We're gonna like just move all the points up there. I think I'm doing it right. It's just I gotta like do it right, if that makes sense. I did it right. Okay, cool. Grab that. Hit this with that. This is gonna be right here. And this is gonna be right here. Boom, boom. So what we're gonna do for this, rotate, kind of stick it in one like glue. Fixing that up a little. Okay, that's fine. Now we can kind of see how that's kind of glued together. Now we're gonna grab a lash. Press this. Do you have that kind of like, you know, guys? It was like that, guys. Rigging be like. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this lash. Hit this. Boom, normal. Boom, not. Grab this. Literally just rotate it just a little bit. Normal, not normal. This is better or not normal? This is better or normal? And then we're gonna do it again. Oh my lord, it's so much easier now. It's like when it blinks, it's so much easier. Okay, Like she said, the lower lashes as well. I'll let they just stay there because I'm just moving all of these over there anyway. This is what I mean when I mess up. I was moving a little too fast. Can I hit this? Well, bam. What we're gonna do is literally just whoop. Oh, the reason why she's the white lids because of the thing inside of it. Dang. Okay. I see now. That's correct. But this. Now I see why. And what we're gonna do is make an angle. Thing is, the eyes are gonna like close or whatever. Oh my god, go back. We're just gonna. I just want to grab it. Like the little. There we go, guys. And we're gonna just go like, gonna go like this. We go way tinier, and we're just gonna. And then the lower lash line, you can hit the anchor plates, boom. And what we're gonna do is on this, we're gonna go up, I'm gonna stretch all the way right here. And yeah, I'm still streaming. You wanna see something though? Thank you. Blink, 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 blink.
I like that.
Thank you. It's gonna be really fast though when it blinks. I think with that one, I think with this one, I'm gonna be like, bloom. But like, y'all see that sharp point right there? That's not really supposed to show, but should it? I think it looks really cute, so I'm gonna leave it there. It's like it's not supposed to happen, but it is. You know what I mean? Instead of like that eyeball literally just moving around, it's like that, guys. Boom. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for staying here, guys. Actually, because I did it. I freaking did it. I'm so excited. I literally did it. And then when I have my VTuber model completely done, because it'll be completely rigged by me, I'm going to do a whole bunch of stuff for you guys, and it's gonna be so fun. And I don't know what else you guys are gonna literally do. That's pretty much it. So, see?
Select HAIYA and give it 2 keyforms. Then just squish it down and grab the Path Deform tool. Give it 3 dots. Go back to the cursor tool and just curve it until it fits the shape of your closed eye. And do the same for your eye corner. No, just give it 2 keyforms and then squish it down.
Okay, guys.
For the lower eyelid, select the lower eyelid and lower
I literally
eyelash.
just did this.
Make a warp deformer. Name it lower eyelid.
Let me show you guys. I forgot where.
And proceed to add 2 keyforms and
see?
Transform it to fit.
That's what
the
she's
eye
doing.
closed. Remember to always add keyforms when you move or transform anything. I'm also moving the double eyelid down, and I'm making a deformer for the eyelash. So you might be wondering why sometimes I'm making a transformer and why sometimes I'm just directly transforming on the layer itself. And the rule that I use is that put it in a transformer if your layer is going to have physics or other transformations later, or if there's multiple layers moving together. Otherwise, you can directly transform on the layer.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Because with the free ad block extension from Cap.
So basically, I gotta fix that. So the lashes are gonna have its own physics. So we're just gonna deformer or whatever. I'm gonna say lash 3. And of course it's literally just copying what I just did. Basically, plus 2. And this is 1. And then this is, I'm gonna say 4, 3, on this one. We'll say 4, yeah. See? It has its own little thing. And I like that because it's very like, boom, right in your face. Very colorful. And the reason why is because we finally had that lash. This looks really good already. I feel like there's no point of me like doing the bottom ones because the top ones I think are mainly what's gonna happen. Have its own little thing.
Then select it.
My thing is when I close the eyes, guys, like close, should the lower like you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, should this part move? It's like when it's halfway, it'll be like this. And it's like it's like that, and then when one eye is closed, it's like wink, you know? I'm trying to figure out how it goes. Anyway, not really focused on it too much.
Everything the iris. Create a deformer called iris close. And I am moving the iris down when the eyes closed for a more natural closing movement. Then right click.
Oh, that makes sense. And then go to the deformer. Iris. And then I'm gonna just hit one of these. Look at that. See how it's not moving? But we should kind of like... Wait. Undo. Undo. Redo. And like with the highlights as well, it should kind of do something like that too. This is like closing. It's like squishing as we close. I like that. It's like, you know what I mean, guys? It's like whoop, 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 whoop. That's like really neat. I know. First time making animations. First time doing that. And basically the same thing with this. I'm gonna just call it dot. Close. Create. When this is closing, it's not moving, and we want it to move. So we kind of want to make it like a... And then with the highlights, I kind of want the same thing. With these, I want to make it like something like that too. And we're going to kind of go like... We're going to say 2. Close. So we're gonna do like that. See how bland that is? Over here, we're gonna kind of like... I don't like that. That looks weird. The squished part, I like. I like when it's squished. I say 2 because this is gonna be... It was closed. I kind of want it going... down. See how it's gonna squish? It's going boop. Rigging is like hard, guys. And we're gonna go and do this. And this number 3. I'm gonna do this. 4. What we're gonna do is basically squish this too. I don't think everything has to be closed, but it can be. I do think this is just going to be rigged like this because blink, blink, blink. It doesn't look too bad in my opinion. I'm gonna try to like get a nice screenshot thumbnail. And I'm gonna say a work in progress. I'm gonna post it on Twitter or something. Okay guys, well, that's pretty much what I'm doing. If anything, I might try to do this behind the scenes. Maybe. Depends. That's just one eye. And that's halfway through the video though. So I'm gonna try to get through the video and see what else I need to do.
On the parameter, IR open, select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool.
Okay, that's confusing.
And then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Moving the iris down when the eyes closed for a more natural closing movement. Then right-click on the parameter IR open.
Right-click on the parameter RI open. Hit select. And then what?
Open. Select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed. And then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
Yeah, mine's also into a Microsoft account. I just don't know how to add friends from a Microsoft account.
As I'm told, guys. Make it look like smiling eyes. Make it look like smiling eyes. I don't know how to do that. Like, actually.
Yeah, it seems like for whatever reason, unless you were to create a conflict and directly invite me, I don't think it would work. Which...
Like, actually, I don't know. Smiling eyes question mark. Smiling eyes question mark, guys. Smiling eyes. No, bro, I don't know what to do. Smiling eyes question mark. I have an idea. Have we ever meet it like, hey, and more grids? Is this smiling eyes? Question mark. I don't know. When I smile, my eyes are kind of slanted. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are literally like inwards when I smile. So it's kind of like... I'm gonna Google VTuber smiles and try to copy that smile. If that makes sense. Like... You know?
Make sure to cross-play the neighbor on your end. Apparently there's no toggle for it, it's always a neighbor button to see.
On AI generated profile pictures, and I'm thinking maybe I could draw those AI profile pictures into my own. Let me think. Maybe. Not sure, maybe. Yeah, because when you smile, you don't want your eyes kind of going like... We're trying to see Vtuber smiling. I guess it's like this, guys. Womp. No, real. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I do know what I'm doing. Control V, Control V. Control W, that's what I mean. Okay, this is what I'm thinking, guys. It's kind of like, when you smile, it's like, whoop, 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 whoop. What goes in when you guys smile? These nice little curves at the end, right? In my opinion, that's what happens when I smile. And my eyes get like kind of narrow. Not slanted, I meant narrow, sorry. Hope I didn't offend anybody. Like, actually. I'm trying to figure out the right words while it's literally 2 o'clock. Going to be 3 in like 10 minutes in the morning. Well, 9 minutes now. EST, guys, EST. I don't want that. I want to get the outer ends. But I think I can't really do anything but assume the outer ends would get dragged when I do this. And then we're just gonna hit click. And we're gonna click outside. Like, smile. Smile. Not smiling. Smiling. Oh, I feel like it's not really a difference. Unless I... Hold on. Oh shoot. Go back.
Yeah, I don't know if those are... That's an awesome one. I don't know if I can do this because... Yeah, I don't know if they're protected, but I'm sitting out there. The music one specifically on the play that. Interesting. I should have one.
I like have my eyes like this. And I'm smiling, like dilated.
I don't know if that's...
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to keep being protected.
Dude. I don't know, guys. It's pretty hard. Me? Me? I don't know. I feel like the whole smiling thing isn't like a really real thing. No way.
For whatever reason, it doesn't motivate my horizon why I think I kind of wanted to do.
But the smiling thing, I don't know.
That's fine, I suppose.
But just watch her do it and see what happens.
Then right-click on the parameter IR open, select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So we just copy-pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye. Going to open, hold, then right-click on the parameter IR open.
Okay, we're gonna try
select,
it though.
That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his...
She does it downwards. Like a...
his eyes to smiley eyes.
This is difficult. I feel like I said, I don't feel like it's a thing. I really don't know.
still be invited. Oh, let's go. Fair enough. The DLC one. Get out of the way. We're in.
Dang it.
Okay, cool. But can I go that open? Setting online group rules guides all players to the chosen location. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure. What? Okay, it says playing solo. Which means your club was waiting for me to pick up drinks. I can also do drinks. I don't know, that's the thing, so that should be the right thing. Okay. Don't think that's the right thing. Okay, I've created a code. Anything. I don't actually know how to do it on you. See it? No. It says my microphone is on, but I'm solo, so it's not released. Maybe that's it. Alright, let's try. Okay. Let's do. I suppose we're going to go scramble just because it's what I'm closest to.
Yeah, I think what I did when I figured it out on my own worked way much better. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it that way, guys. Just my opinion. She said, don't have. I think it's not open. Yeah, don't have that. We're just gonna go into that. All we're gonna do is just click points. Clearly just the lash. What we're gonna do is just
that way it's up there goes rather than having a severe upgrade call. Okay, that's right. I also have that. But I'm gonna pick mine.
You guys want to know how I know this? I looked at Shy Lily stuff. I was like, wait, Shy Lily stuff is like exactly what the perfect VTuber model is, quote unquote, And I'm like, I want that. So I'm like, let's do that. So we're basically following that type of thing because I'm an artist. You know, we're basically going after like kind of Shy Lily's type of smile. And we're just gonna go like the anchor points up a little and then bring it down a little. And we're gonna just, when it's smiling, kind of like give it a little thing like it's smirking. It's like not too far down. I haven't seen that. I would say like kind of like, you know, that's correct. It's kind of like a glare. My gosh, and then we're gonna go up like that. 1, 2.
It's a dirt race. I'm not sure if you have it unlocked yet. If not, one Vtuber one that you do have unlocked. Okay. Which one do you have unlocked? I'll find it somewhere. Maybe when I land them, I'll see if I can find it. Any of the blue ones, okay. Okay, these are all new, so that
It's giving exactly what I want it to do. This. This is gonna go out some. Actually, we're gonna make it go out some like this. Like that. And some of that. And some of these. Okay, I like that, actually. Because we don't want to do too much.
Some of these might also be locked behind different things.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport here and I'm gonna see if I can start the one over here.
Okay. This one kind of has like a big hunch. You don't want that big of a hunch. I kind of put points like this.
Okay, let's do this one.
Kind of like it's squishing together, like that, guys. And squishing.
My friends invite you in general, quick. Now let's see if I can get up. I'll go Steve class.
A little bit up.
Player. same location and fill up with that. No, it just says you left your convoy. Okay, this is.
It's gummy, guys. I'm just gonna do it like this.
Okay, hang on.
It's kind of like
I go here.
a nice smile.
I've invited you.
I like that. I'm gonna try to like make the eyes go up, like the lashes specifically. Make them tilt upwards. So smiling can literally change your eyelashes as well. For the perspective ways. And this lash should change too, and kind of go. Boom. You know what I mean, guys? It's like. I don't want it to be that sharp. I kind of want to shrink it a little. Then I kind of want to like make the eyes a little more visible when it's like this. We should do this like that. Give us some highlights. I swear there was a highlight there. Whatever happened to it?
Okay. It says you don't, say you don't. I can start. Okay. So if I go into here, it won't actually let me, because on my end it's still waiting for plays.
I swear. There was like a big highlight there.
Nope. Yeah, it won't let me.
Let me look at my drawing. Let me see if I did put one there. I swear I did. Yeah, I did. The heck? Disappeared on me. Let me... Maybe it's under... How did she check the things if it was hidden or something like that?
Geico has a 97% customer satisfaction rating.
Wow.
Our cats just love great customer service.
Customer service, right.
Feeling get this.
Open Live 2D and drag the PSD file in. Select full scale. It just means I shift. Move on to iRigging. So before we move on to iRigging, I would like to recap for those unfamiliar with Live 2D about the basics of Live 2D using what we just did. So this is the working area. This is the animation or key points, keyform area with all your parameters that are going to be tracked later with VTube Studio or other applications. And this is the tool details and inspector area for changing conversion numbers, brush sizes, layer settings, etc. Top left is layering and folders area, similar to your PSD file where you can rearrange the layers. And bottom left is the deformer area where the layers are grouped by deformers that they belong to. Animation wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped. Sometimes the auto mesh will mess up, usually this happens to me with line art, and you'll need to manually edit it to fill the gaps in manual mesh edit. And just connect the dots until your full image is inside the dots. In some rare cases for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to project, model image, and I find the layer and I right click, create art mesh, and I'll just
model image, VTuber, and then I find the parts. That's left eye. We need right eye.
just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct.
But it says I'm not in a session, which means you have to create a session for me to go on. Wait, only the lever, right? Okay, you want to leave it without. Okay. I think if you click Horizon, or if you click Horizon Live, yeah, it might bring you into the same server.
Where is it? I linked one. I'm trying to open it, but it's not allowing me to.
And this is layer set. Usually this happens to me with line art. Auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to project, model image, and I find the layer, and I right click, create art mesh.
Oh.
First thing, but question is,
Oh, it's back, guys. It is back. It's literally alive. It's literally alive. Oh my god. Yay, I'm happy. Okay, we're gonna go back to our actual eye part.
The future of your business is...
We're gonna move on to our tool, and we're gonna transform. Then right click on the parameter IR open, select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold control.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna grab a drink. Sorry, guys. I literally had to grab something to drink because I'm dehydrated and it's 3 o'clock turning into 4 o'clock in the morning. Good lord. I'm an artist. I love art. I love art. I love my art. Okay, now what?
Control to deselect iris close, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
Or her eyes, if you're rigging my model.
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C, then close the eye and make sure
Control Z. I think this is fine the way it is. I think it was fine the way it is. Trying to get that, like, that, you know, glare, guys. The glare. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The glare. Excuse me, guys. Okay, without it? What the? Without it? Is it? It's like zooming in. And I wanted to do the highlight zooming in as well. We're just gonna clip on it and we're just gonna, you know? Kind of give it a little bit of, oh, I'm here. And we're gonna kind of squish the eyeball. Yeah, kind of go. Kind of squishing it will literally save our lives. I'm going like she's actually happy. Squishing it in and more in and kind of giving that nice looking type of thing. You see? Yes. Okay, that saves us like literally everything. It's like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Smiles. Aren't you? I'm like actually hoping my VTuber model literally reaches up there with the rest of them. You know? Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna make sure that this is going like really good. Okay, now all we gotta do is continue.
IR smell is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye and make sure IR smell is at 1.
I think the event has to end before I can exit the screen. So I actually can just
1 so that he's supposed to be smiling. Smiling and Control Shift V.
I guess it makes sense.
So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye and make sure IR smell is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye. Transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
Sorry guys, I literally have to replay it because it's kind of hard for me to understand what's happening.
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And
so we're gonna drag it all the way down, and then we're gonna...
This time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C.
Control-C. Open the eyelid.
Then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to
Oh wow. It's literally the scene. So gotta get rid of the iris close because that one can't be there. Okay, guys. And then it's Control. Control C. Control V. Isn't that what she did?
Open the eyelid and form his eyes. Move it to the right. Then grab the deform brush tool and everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control for a more natural closing movement. Then right-click on the parameter, IR open, select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool.
I was right.
And brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
And then it's still select everything but the...
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with
I was just thinking about it being because of the Hot Wheels thing and joining in back and spawning there kind of confirms my suspicions. Okay, so please wait for the event to start. And it seems that once again, it would rather break than let me in. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, it won't start for me because my spawn is technically in the not so much there. That's fine. I have to set my spawn at low power so much. If I spawn in the Hot Wheels, it won't work.
Oh? Wait, isn't it just the same thing? I guess I don't really have to touch it because it's literally just the same thing. Hmm.
But if I spawn in the hotload truck, it won't let me join because I don't have to have a server or an online version of that. I spent an hour trying to figure this out. Alright, I should be in the house. Not in at Oculus. Because I set you up on the house,
I think. Okay, this kind of doesn't make sense to me. So I'm gonna read a comment now.
Well, I'm already in a live server, apparently. Okay. If I create a convoy, and my owner will say, and then I invite,
Yeah, everybody else is having the same issue as me.
join. Okay, join. Now, we should be in the same map.
Okay.
Kind of.
So, open eye. So eyes are closed. So this is what she has it. She has it like this. And it's like that. But we want like a reverse. It's already closed. What do I do?
Our smile is at 1, so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So we just copy-pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other
Okay, it's at that point, right?
parts of the eye.
And we can now enter the thing.
Oh, guys, I think I got it. I think I got it quicker than anyone else. Control, copy. Control B. We're pasting it, right? You see it? This is the another right eyelid. So basically, with this one, we're making it closed. So this is gonna go here, and this is gonna go here.
Oh wait, I have to start with it. I forgot. Alright, let's roll that, I suppose. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that.
Guys, people might actually be mad because I actually figured this out just now in less than a day. I'm like, wait. So she wants like this. It's okay. Because what I'm gonna do is literally, since it's smiling, right? All you gotta do, locate it there. Boom. Go here. Get that one and melt it down. Go here. Gonna go up. Hide this. And boom. Non-existent, right? Should be 1, 2, and then 3 here. See that? The bottom lash, lower lash line, yes. We're gonna squish it up like that. But that one behind it, lower lash line. Just gonna move it. Non-existent. Non-existent. And go up. Go up. And then we're gonna do this, right? And what we're doing is literally fixing this a little bit more. And what we're doing is fixing that completely more, like this, and that. And basically, since it's happy, we're gonna like tilt it all the way up. I know the other one's tilted, but we're gonna like tilt it. Like I'm so happy that things can literally be bad and I'd still be happy. That's the type of smile I want to give her. I'm gonna make it a little thicker. And now look, guys.
Probably just don't get the details.
Or like, cause it looks like she's like blinking. We kind of want to go up.
Okay. That's fine.
That's cool with me.
You can see it unless you choose a card. So for current, you'd be able to choose a card.
I know, guys. It's like we have the other layer and it's like scary. Guys, ironically, I figured it out. Like, I know that's really weird, but somehow I literally figured it out how to do it. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. I've kind of been... Yeah, I've kind of been very distracted on the rigging, and I haven't like read any. I really haven't read the chat. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. They usually been Oh, now I see what you're talking about. I want to advise the following. This tutorial, but nevertheless, it's a place to start. If you're present in the whole game, you don't need that in this game. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. I didn't even see the chat, but literally thank you. Oh my god, my model froze. Oh my gosh. Not again. I hate when my PNG tubers freeze, like literally. I think it literally freezes because of I don't know why it does. It just do. I feel bad. I have 2 of them open now. I guess I'll close one of them. And I close the other one. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should really have like a little notification or something when you guys join the chat. I really feel bad. I really do feel bad. But thanks. Thank you. Actually, you said you don't advise with this one. So I know you probably did leave. I feel bad. Oh my god. I feel bad. Loki, wonder if we could like mention help. Not mention her help, I mean like look for help. Like, I don't know. Thanks. Guys, if anybody has advice, please like give advice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I should restart and do another one. Or if you guys have like nice tutorials or whatever. Thanks. I feel bad.
Okay, so that car is high rank. I just want to make sure before I do this, because what I'm about to do is actually going to challenge you in that very car.
I'm gonna literally, I don't know who this person is, but I'm gonna say thanks for the help. I think I can whisper to, I don't know if the whispers actually work as chatting. Hold on, guys. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm pretty much trying to figure out how to use this. Like, how to rig this. And I'm kind of stuck. I don't know, and I kind of low-key missed the help I needed, low-key. And I didn't even see it, and I feel bad. So how are you? I'm like very stuck. I don't know if I should like copy and paste it or like try a new rigging method. But either way, I'm like confused. Just by a teeny little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Gaming is so much better. Honestly, I would do that if I had the model ready already. In my opinion.
It's something I've done before. It's quite fun.
And what game, guys? Sorry. I'm just thinking. If I do like this, would I mess it up or would I like, I don't know. Very confused. Literally, I'm just hoping that I literally get it. I'm trying to figure out how to basically do the eye movement without like messing it up too much. You guys know what I mean? Like basically being an art nerd or whatever. Excuse me. I yawned. Pretty much what I'm gonna do is try to rig this. I mean, the grind is pretty boring. Understood. I mean, this is low-key pretty boring over time. It's like, bro, I should have just wasted $1,000, literally, for somebody else to do it. But honestly, understood. How the heck do I do that?
I'm gonna try and stay on the road.
Here we go. Okay. To be honest, I accidentally hit the wrong tab. Dang it. Okay. So I'm gonna just do that in right here. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. I might actually stop here. I'm sorry for the people who just joined. I'm just probably gonna take a break and get it all started on Thursday. Hopefully for the people who actually enjoyed literally just me staring and figuring this out by watching a long tutorial. I might try to figure out other tutorials on how to do this so I can literally get everything done, but it's literally like 4 o'clock in the morning and I should probably get some sleep, so yeah. But I hope you guys do have a great rest of your night or morning or whatever you want to call it at this point. So yeah, just gonna go ahead and figure out what I'm doing behind the scenes so it won't be harder later on. But bye bye!